Alright, feast, and then we are good. Are you Hunter's Mark a new barrage?
It is.
Yeah, cool. Oh yeah, there's a giant arrow there. That makes sense.
Self portal?
I don't look at the boss, man.
Yeah, my suit.
Get some soothes, make sure people have knockbacks, stun, slow, mortal coil talents for the ads. Get them off of you.
Did everyone grab potions and flasks? No, flasks are gone.
I just saw ulti take 3.
Bling bling bling. Cheater,
That guy
cheater.
slurps.
It's been gone. It's been down for like 2 minutes.
Cheater, Alright, cheater.
Slurper.
Let's get into spots.
Slurping it so that we can go. Fuck.
Let's get moving.
Leaker.
Everybody get
Green
in.
potion, please. Green potion.
Get into your spots, and then pull timer.
Oh,
If someone runs out, they can trade me.
who had a lucky Vantis? Who was it?
You actually just stand there, Shark, without Shroud?
It was me.
Yeah.
That's
Mine
freaking
too.
crazy. Alright, let's pull timer. Let's go.
Man,
I don't have a single Dractyr player other than Evokers. It's fine.
I am close on pull.
Oh, you were Elmage? Oh, hell yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Remember, blue is baiting.
Choose you got red when you did that.
Yep, I'm realizing that now.
And we've lost evokers and healers. Get up. Oh, we can't. Alright, we're probably gonna die. Just practice with the rotation. Rotate now.
Oh!
2.
Watch the frontal. So can you last orbs?
My entire game is frozen.
Touch.
That's cool.
Good.
Yep. We like to hear that. And we are dead. Alright, what happened?
I stepped
she's-
just a bit too far over in the beginning.
Okay. And
I was trying to get
then...
some damage on Noob, so he was on me after the start, but
And you hit mono? Is that what happened?
Free.
Oh, Free got
Possibly.
Touch of Death.
I don't know how.
Were you not in the circle on pull?
I thought I was. I don't know.
Alright. That is our actual first death to no circle. Yay, I guess?
I don't know.
And
Were
taking
you
this off?
in both circles? Because they were overlapping.
I don't know. That seems weird. Let's not do it again. Get our mind soothes. Ulti, you ready?
Oh, that crash was cringe.
Are there still weird, like, desync issues?
Only in
With the new
intermission
Rush
two.
Viz 2?
Yeah. Intermission 2 and
Did you say you were good?
P3.
No.
I mean the desync with like the spike graphic?
Yeah.
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 It's very playable still. It's just the graphic goes off about 3 to 4 seconds before the spikes will go off.
Okay.
You just be extra patient.
Yeah, it should be good. We'll figure it out.
Let's go.
It just worked all the macros that it hadn't saved.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blue is baiting. And red is here preparing for web bombs. And after this, we are rotating. Rotate. Frontal.
Couple more orbs left.
Soak the orbs, control the ads.
I have 2.
Touch.
Because Bagel died?
Yep.
Piercing strike, he got meleeed. That happened last poll too. So we, with the 2 tanks on the same side, we're not getting the taunt at the right time?
Yeah,
I
he
guess.
just lost threat on me.
Gotcha.
Tico, why did you betray me?
Wanted to kill you.
Oh.
Stab you right in the back.
Consider my back stabbed?
Alright, we go again. Watch boss spawn.
Auto reverse down.
Gotta get those repair. Everything else looked pretty good, that pool. Besides Bagel getting smacked in the face. Hey Bagel, don't get smacked in the face.
Freaking Bagel, dude.
Stop doing so much damage.
Let's go!
No, can't do. Alright.
Alright, my cool new weapon.
5, 4, 3,
Closer if you can.
2, 1.
Blue is baiting. Good. Web bombs. And then spread for Venomous Rain. And we're rotating after this. And rotating.
2.
Okay, give room for Evokers, Blue. Blue's against the wall.
Touch.
Good, Evokers are moving back over. Blue range is in mid. Res Bagel. Spread. And we're rotating.
1. 2.
Good, you're soaking. We have frontal. Red is going over there. Blue is catching the rest of these and then moving over. Boss goes the opposite direction. Blue is moving. We're going to have Venomous Rain. This is your positions. Get into your positions. Frontal, watch red frontal. And then web bombs. Just try and practice. And then we rotate. That's a good wind rush on blue side.
Evocate.
You get your orbs. And then we are
DPS
going
pot.
to die.
That was good side, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
I think our positioning was pretty good.
Yep. Good. Bagel and Donnie hit each other.
My bad. Should've
I
been
released. Can I get a summon, please?
That frontal was not good, right?
Yeah, I don't
Correct.
know who it was baited on. I'm trying to look at that.
Any loggers?
It should always be on blue people. I don't know if it gets weird if like blue people are dead though.
Next, you turn logs on.
Should be on. Oh, maybe it's not on the guild page actually.
Also, Schnax died to just tank it.
I died
That could
to. Yeah, he needed the taunt.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I did taunt him, I think, after your first one, but I think I lost thread again with all the other stuff going on.
Where did this
Awesome.
frontal go? Mono and ulti are too far right during the Venomous Rain. So you need to scoot a little bit back left.
Which venomous
Actually,
rain is
that's Arthas and Ulti.
Sorry, here you go.
So that's the third Venomous Rain, the one with the assigned positions. If you look at my screen right now.
that? So to say, I'm like, I was hyper left.
Yeah, no, it wasn't you. During the move, you were on the right, but then you moved over left. So if you look at my screen, Ulti and Arthas are far right, and that's going to bait it onto them. Like, we would want Arthas where Ulti is, and then Ulti over there. Yeah. So you want to make sure we're at least baiting it, like, off of the red ranged in mid. Got it? Right. We will go again. Alright, let's pull.
Go!
Do not kill people. Do not move late or early on the rotations.
Do not ever do that.
4,
A
3,
Jedi must always be on time.
1.
Who's
Is that
baiting?
Dragon Ball Z or something?
Yeah. I don't know, Shark, tell us, what is it?
Cringe.
That is Star Wars.
What the?
What the hell's a Star Wars? Red team is doing
Yeah,
web
dude,
bombs, blue
seriously?
team is spread for Venomous Rain.
Shadow, you pop. And then I'll pop.
Good.
Wait for rotate. Shadow, you gotta go the other direction. Now go blue. Good.
1.
Watch the frontal.
Oh, I know what happened. Okay. Blinking is banned.
There's still 2
Tigo,
orbs.
why were you there?
Blue team,
Touch.
there's still an orbit sitting there.
Get mono up. This Jet's not an assigned person. You have Venomous Rain, you're rotating, and this is cringe side. Blue goes against the wall, bait the frontal, blue towards there, bait frontal, and then red is going over after the frontal. That should be Schnack's Roar there on the move. Blue, there's orbs to soak.
You can probably back up a little, Shadow.
This is Venomous Rain assigned positions. You're in the same positions, just mirrored across the room. We have Venomous Rain, then frontal, then web bombs, and we should have wind rushes down. And you're rotating.
Pop now, Shadow.
1, 2. Evocate.
Red
DPS pot.
range just has to rotate faster. I know you guys had bad web bomb placements. And we are dead. Go.
Yeah, you're exactly right.
I guess I'll stop boarding because my invisible
yeah.
button killed Jet.
Please don't do that.
Yeah,
So
that was my fault,
physically-
Shadow. I was just trying to get in range. That was... I don't know, that positioning felt kind of awkward for me.
Would it be better if you played in front? Or
Mm,
that was just a one-off
stupid.
thing, actually, right?
I think keep it
But,
for now, yeah. I just
Touch
need
of Death
to...
is the orbs, right?
Yeah.
It's the orbs exploding. Because we didn't soak them.
I meant my first touch of, my first touch of death, where I know I collected 3.
We
and I know
never
there's the
soaked
2
the
extra
2 that I
ones,
kept sort of yelling about.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So if the orbs explode, it also gives you a stack.
Gotcha. So
Fuck
that's
everyone,
like
yeah.
2 boys.
So if you had like 2 or if you had 3, you died like immediately, like me and Arthas. And then maybe yours just hadn't run out yet, so you got another stack and died.
Is anyone else's orb counter not working? Because like there's clearly like 3 or 4 out on my VOD and it says 0.
If people get to it once, it can't necessarily tell. So it's doing its best, but it's not going to be perfect.
Yeah. Alright, let's focus up here. No more early betrayal deaths. Having people die in the first 40 seconds every time just to running into people is not good.
Yeah, sorry about the port, my bad. I'll just leave Burning Rush on forever.
Can we get gates down before we pull?
Yes, there should
yeah.
be a
I'll
gate
do left.
right and left. Yep. For red team.
It goes about there, right?
I think
that
that's
looks good.
good. And just get one mirrored on the other side.
All right. Let's get it.
Let's go! Five, four, three, two, one.
Blue's baiting frontal. Blue is spread for Venomous Rain. Red is doing web bombs. Rotate. Launch the frontal. Good. Give room for the evokers.
Right now, Shadow.
Touch.
Okay, perfect.
Good. Blue is moving over. Blue ranged. We have Venomous Rain. We will rotate, and then we are going over. After the rotation and soak, red can immediately gate. Blue's gonna have a frontal.
1.
Frontal. And then blue is going against the wall. Let's go.
Perfect code range.
Blue needs to be moving faster. We have Venomous Rain, get to your positions. Make sure you're not baiting frontal onto red ranged. Frontal, and then web bombs. Prepare for rotation. Wind rushes are down. Rotate, go.
Evocate.
Good.
DPS
Control
pot.
the ads. And then we will be blasting. And we're dead. What web bomb group didn't have?
It was.
Sal was
me.
dead.
I was dead.
Oh, okay. I didn't see him dead. If you're a web bomb person and you die, please call it out so we can res you. That was good. Let's do it again.
Where did you and Mono clip each other?
It was my bad. I was slow to move.
Okay.
I was on.
It would have been on Venomous Rain
before the
2
rotate. Yeah.
Was
Alright,
after
sounds
the
good.
the second one, yeah.
before the
As
big
long as
one.
like a clear, we knew what happened, then don't need to ask anything else. We're good.
Mono, does that weak aura work fine for you?
Maybe. There's no sound for me, but oh wait, no. Yeah, it looks like it works fine.
Okay, I'm gonna link both of them then for the healers.
I don't know about the sound because I have my game sound turned off. So.
Those are turned off by default, as it says there.
Do we need to wait for healers to get that or download it or anything?
Is that for the poison?
Yeah, the poison and then the other ones for P2 onward. But we're not there yet, obviously.
Healers, let us know when you are ready.
The poison would just be mono and free for healers. I guess tech for poison cleansing.
There isn't much point in me turning it on for poison cleansing because it just spams me even if I can't dispel it with poison cleansing on CD.
Okay.
And then it just means I'm going to ignore it when I actually can use it because it's spamming me.
So just get the void one for you then, right?
Yep.
Sounds good. Alright. We good?
Let's go!
Let's do it.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Who is baiting frontal? Red has web bombs. Blue is spread for venomous rain.
Oh.
And we're rotating.
2.
Watch the frontal, and then just give room for evokers.
Touch.
Reg snack. We're gonna die. Yep.
Yeah, I killed them there. That's my fault.
What was it that you did? How did it happen?
Yes, I walked over to Typhoon the ads and walked into Logic.
Okay. Always got to be conscious of the dragons.
What? It teleported me out of the raid?
Aye.
Hecking rogues.
Put him
Good
on the
night.
bench.
You're
I got
banned.
the raid.
At the ban.
Seller, get in here.
Oh, you're back. What the hell?
The fuck?
When you're
Quick, kill a critter.
this is more a big deal in P1 than it is later, but when you're doing your orbs and rotating around, one thing I am noticing, I saw this the other day too, was say you're a blue player, so you're playing on this side and you're going to rotate around. If you're a melee player and say you're playing at that second ping, if you rotate around and just get the first possible orb right there, then any melee player that was over here now is running all the way around almost a full 360 of the boss to try to get their first possible orb.
Yep.
So you're making everybody behind you run really, really far. Like, it's okay if I have to do that because I'm playing a class that can do that, but it's really shitty for probably 90% of the people in the raid. So you have to kind of be cognizant of who's behind you. So again, if you're one of the very first people that's going to get to those orbs, try not to eat all of the 3 orbs that are right on the boss's leg right there, because then, yeah, great, you had a short walk, but everybody around you is going to run all the way the fuck around.
That should always be a general rule throughout really the whole of the fight when we're rotating, is you should always be trying to soak in the same position that you dropped orbs. So if you are farthest right, you should be trying to soak the farthest right orbs. That way everyone will effectively be moving the same distance instead of some people having it easier and some people having it way harder.
Let's go!
Good call out, Shark.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Who's baiting? Blue's in position for Venomous Rain. We're rotating.
2.
Launch the frontal. Give room for evokers.
Touch.
Sure, we give room for evokers. Good. Blue is moving back towards middle. We will have Venomous Rain, and then we will rotate. Red is going to wait to leave until after the frontal. We're rotating.
1.
Soak, blue has frontal. Blue will need to get that last orb. And red can go over, and blue's moving against the wall. Res Bagel?
Tech, you need to onk.
I think I'm gonna die on a red, hang on.
Watch
You'll
for
be fine where we are
frontal.
right now.
We have Web Bomb next. Wind Rushes are down, or there's not one for blue. Rotate.
That's why.
Yep.
1, 2. Evocate.
This would be the one where we run
DPS
through Chico
pot.
and Shadow.
Yep.
Oh, like run through to here?
Yeah, to where you are now.
Yeah,
Yep.
you run straight through.
Yep. You're right, you're right.
Did we have like
Before the charge happens, like as we do that rotation, we just go straight to where you died.
Looks like someone betrayed me before the call for rotate was made.
Jack, are you
there's,
ever
like,
supposed
people
to be
right
there?
next
You were like
to
right in the middle of us.
I'm not supposed to be there. The frontal bait when I was out here, like I didn't have anywhere I could actually go to stand, so I just got killed.
Okay.
And then Bagel rushed in valiantly to help me, and we both died.
Okay. I either got bugged or the visual is wrong. I don't know what to say here. You can look at my screen. I have 2 stacks of the debuff. I'm going to get this 3rd orb. There's 4 red orbs on the ground. The counter is at 4. It immediately puts me to 4 stacks. And then I die.
Go back.
Which would assume that there's a double stack there.
Look
but
at the swords, but I
I
don't
know.
Was it late enough that one popped or no? Like one that was just on the ground?
It would have had to pop the same instant that I soaked this. It would have been this one, which it doesn't. Like I immediately go to 4. We soaked 3 of them.
You did 3,
You have a
4.
bunch of. Yeah,
I
you
have
get a
4.
bunch of, time.
Yeah. So
it was counting that as a double.
it counted a single orb as a double. It does look like
Oh no,
You're at
it
3
definitely
right
looks
now.
like a double. It's absolute. Oh yeah,
You're
you
just
are.
directly
Oh, no,
on
you're at
top of
2.
each other.
He's at
I'm
2.
at 2.
Oh.
That is a double though.
So what caused that double to happen? They're directly on top of each other.
It's overlapped venomous.
Looks like it's
rain,
me
most
and
likely.
Shadow.
Shadow and Logic are right on top of each other. That can't happen. Yeah.
If you see doubles, just ping it. Like,
They're really hard to see. That's the problem.
Yeah,
But
that's
that is
the
definitely a
problem.
double. Now that you play it back a couple times.
Yeah.
You have to just know that you overlapped with someone.
So the issue is if you overlapped with somebody, it creates your orb and extra orbs like directly on top of where the overlap was. So both of these are doubles. They're just pixel stacked on top of each other because one person got hit twice. So it's impossible for us to actually tell ahead of time if these are doubles or not. So absolutely make sure that your venomous rains do not overlap.
I missed it. Are we moving after web bombs and then venomous rain? Like we're doing that one step left. It's not that big of a deal if we do.
No, that wasn't what caused it.
No, you guys don't need
Okay.
to. You guys are fine.
Okay, gotcha.
People
It
just
was-
overlapped their venomous rain
Yeah,
circles.
it was venomous rain overlap like in the melee group. Can I get a res, please? Thank you. I'm checking on one more thing really quickly.
Also, do we have people using Nox when the scarabs are like in melee? 'Cause it felt like they were all gathered up and someone knocked them across the charge line. That last pull.
I did see that.
Arthas, you rotated early on the Venomous Rain frontal web bomb set, and you ended up killing Damio.
I think that was my Typhoon choose. Do we just not want it there?
Probably not. I mean, once they're gathered, like I'm putting Chains of Ice on them and D&D slowing them, so I think it's probably better if we... Well, because it's supposed to be that we're supposed to have the cleave on the blue side helping, right? So,
yeah,
like just dangerous place to push them.
Just figured the... At least, I don't think it happened on that pull. The pulls before, when I was killed myself trying to knock them, it seemed like they were like roaming free and weren't slowed. I figured at least the Typhoon slow would help.
Yeah, I mean, once they're
I won't be right
in
there.
melee, pushing them or doing anything that isn't a stun or keeping them in place is banned.
Okay.
Like once
And then we
once they're
still
there,
want to
they're
save my
there.
Ursols for the second set, right?
Yeah, that's fine, but we have other, I mean, we have other things, right? Like with slows and bindings and just damage. So I think we should be fine. The knocks are for
Yeah,
when you're out getting them into melee.
Yeah, help with slows is good. I only have so many runes to like spam Chains of Ice and stuff, so whatever help is good.
Actually, yeah, I'll talent into Moonfire slow instead.
Arthas, do you know what I mean by you rotated early?
What's the timer on the fight for?
I don't know. It's the Venomous Rain 3 set. It's Venomous Rain, frontal, web bombs, then rotate. You rotated early, like, as the web bombs were still being popped, and you ran into, like, the Damio free web bomb area. They could have moved a little bit earlier, but you also did move early.
Yeah, I see it.
All right, we go.
Let's go.
Biggest thing here is to remember that we have, like, you have more time than you ever possibly thought to do basically each thing. You just gotta slow it down in your head, not go too early. Early is gonna cause more problems than slow.
I'm not calling frontal bait on pull anymore. We know to be in the right spot. Red is doing web bombs. Blue is spread for venomous rain. Red's bagel now. Try not to pop yours. Whoever's with bagel.
Don't take that yet, bagel.
Doc already did.
We're dead. So
can somebody else? Can somebody else play it?
There's no other lines. They pop them immediately. That's what I was.
Line?
Well, that's what I was trying to say. Is like I was trying to tell him not to pop his line so that somebody else could get in it, but he popped his immediately.
Got it.
So all the web bombs were immediately soaked.
How many people did I kill out there? On the betrayal.
Bagel, it's kind of stupid, but can you just not do damage for like 5 seconds?
Well, it's just gonna be someone else.
No, that's not.
Okay.
That's not the problem. Don't have him stop doing damage.
So what is the
I was
problem?
like a second late on the taunt getting into position, that's all.
Okay.
Like I'm doing the bait and running over and taunting near the end of the cast. I didn't realize he was gonna cast it, like he had picked his target instantly at the end of the cast for the piercing strike. So I just thought I had a little bit more of a delay. It won't happen again.
We don't. It looks like we don't have a B-res on red side, so we just have to be super careful when we're actually B-resing red side people.
That's fun.
We have locks.
We have two locks that are just in range.
Oh, the 1, 2, 3. They're just not labeled on the sheet. Okay. Yeah. So the ranged locks, they're probably gonna have to res red side people. Or the Red
Always.
side people. Red side locks.
Let's go.
Right.
Five, four,
Blue side be close. Blue side be close.
1.
Blue is spread for venomous rain. Red is doing web bombs. Spread out. Don't double hit. Rotate.
2.
And frontal. Get the rest of the soaks. Leave room for evokers.
I'm done, my bad. That's my bad.
Res free immediately. We can't. Your web already snapped. Okay. Did you see too many?
I believe.
Yeah, I sucked too many.
Alright.
Also, I think we have. So on the first
We kill you again, Tommy.
on the first venomous rain, it feels like some people are not in the position that is on the raid plan. Assuming I'm looking at the correct raid plan. This is the correct one, right? So it should be the first tab.
You put that in the Raider channel for what it's worth, but that is
Oh,
starting
sorry.
at Venomous Rain
Yeah, either
3. Nah, that's good. So that's the
I mean,
third
we can
Venomous Rain.
That is
still
for
probably just
venomous,
use the
yeah.
same positions for every venomous rain.
You
Might be easier.
kind of can. Blue team has different positions for the immune soak people.
I think the only
But
person that matters is me, though,
Basically,
because
I-
we're going to be in range
Okay,
anyway.
well, so
I think I need to move and give Rune Trees more room, and I can just stand on the right side instead of the left where I was.
well, if it is the same, I mean, regardless, if it is the same, right? It should always be me second from the wall, essentially, is what it looks like. And between me and the wall was you, Arthas. It looks like you're supposed to be on the point that's closer to the middle of the room. So there's definitely people that are like very far off.
Yeah, that's just where I was always standing the other day. But I can just use that same Venomous Rain 3 spot for every single one of them.
Yep.
Which means whoever is far right, I think it was usually Odie, is gonna have to give me room.
I mean, I'm like off the boss. I can go wherever. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, there's been someone there. I've like
His group
been
is
second
all
right there.
ranged.
Yeah, 'cause it's like super tight over there now. That rune trees is on blue side.
It's fine.
Let's go!
We can move off to make sure people have roughly the same spots as their Venomous Rain 3.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You guys can reach the boss all the way from where I am. If we're too far.
Blue spread for Venomous Rain. And you're rotating.
2.
Leave room for evokers.
Touch.
Okay. Blue moves back into mid. After the rotation, red is going to have to wait. Rotate. Blue has frontal.
Cringe side.
Yep. Blue needs to get those soaks after. Red, watch out for the soaks. Watch out for the soaks.
We got him.
Good. Blue move across wall. We have Venomous Rain positions. Frontal, and then Web Bomb. Wind rushes down. And we rotate. Go. Red range, you're going straight through.
Evocate. DPS pot.
Alright, do we have webs?
Need a room. I need room.
We do.
Yeah.
Alright, good. Let's stay alive. And we will practice intermission.
We move boss towards mid after this.
Yep. Boss goes mid, you go to your color markers. Red goes to red, blue goes to blue. Loose spread. Loose spread. We should have the two range pairs out.
Okay, when you.
Odie, I just come in. I don't know you.
Yeah, I'm going. Yep. We are going left. We are going left.
Touch.
We wait before soaking here.
There's a double right there, okay? There's a double right there.
You go in and soak, and then once these last one go explode, you go left and drop, and then you go back right.
Soak that last one.
You're rotating right.
Wait, then go.
Good. You're rotating through.
1.
So your soak insta set. You don't wait this time. You go through. Miss that. You wait and then soak.
Good. And you guys are gonna die because the shield's not getting broken.
Can we put down the star and whatever the other marker is?
Yeah, yep. Chica, you've got to move faster.
Yep, my bad.
And then what happened to Bagel?
There was a orb expired, and I had 3.
Gotcha. Which color orb expired? Do we know?
Blue.
So that was red missed a soak. Maybe because Chica had died.
Did the locks die before the big movement?
Before which big movement?
The first one when she jumps away after the first charge?
Nope. So was there not a gate?
I don't think there was a gate.
No.
No.
We didn't place them.
Right here, right?
Okay, I'm gonna shift these markers a little bit.
Oh god, there's 3 gates.
There.
I'll fix it right now. Give me a second.
First you want gates, and then there's too many gates. What do you want? Come on.
Now there's 4 of them.
Yeah. Can blue side melee, like, you know, you see this leg right here where I'm pointing my character at? Like, just stand in max range of that if you're melee, please.
Let's go!
Alright, we want to be trying to get into intermission every pull now.
Like right here, you can reach it where I'm at.
3, 2, 1.
We spread for Venomous Rain now. Rotate.
2.
Leave room for evokers.
Oh. We don't have the third.
How did we miss without anybody dying?
There was a blue orb that was out here that I moved out to get. As he went across. Yeah, as he went across. Otherwise the bomb would have popped. So I just...
There's a G's down here. In the back.
Everybody repair.
Do we have like, I feel like the rule should be that Sal shouldn't have to go get that bomb or that orb.
He should not.
The only one person who isn't tethered to anybody on red side is Jet, and Jet is furthest left in the rotation. Not saying Jet can't get it. I'm just saying when you guys rotate, Jet is furthest to your left, so he's like the furthest person in the rotation.
Likely, most of the issues that are going to come from orbs are people not seeing them, right? So like you assume somebody sees them, and we'll get better at seeing them as you play the fight more. But we just need to cue our mic. If there's one in the back, like the answer isn't Sal leap out and get that, because that's going to wipe the raid. The answer is either let it pop because it's going to kill a couple people. It's not ideal, but it's going to kill a couple people, not wipe everybody. But more realistically, the answer is there's one in the back. I need somebody to go get it. Or Logic, I need you to come with me to go get it. Like we just have to use our mics more here, especially early on, so we get better at it.
1.
Still a ton of people in front of me.
Yeah, you guys do not need to be that close to the boss blue side. Blues spread. Rotate.
2.
Frontal. Leave room for evokers.
There's a red soak right here out in...
I got it.
I got it. It's fine.
Touch.
Leave room for
Good call on
evokers.
that.
It's good side, so red will be able to move immediately after soaking. Blue moves back into mid. Rotate. Don't be late. Blue has frontal.
2.
Good. Red leaves. Blue is moving across the wall. This is
Back up a
Venomous
little
Rain
more.
3. You can be in your positions now for Venomous Rain 3. Frontal. Then we have web bombs. Wind rushes should be down. And rotate.
Evocate. 2. DPS pot.
Res mono.
should have a Soulstone, yeah.
Remember, after this, everyone is going to their sides. Same
Boss
color
gets
as your
pulled mid.
side.
Boss gets pulled mid right now.
Chica, you should be with me on orange. You're gonna have a ways to run around. Just go far, just don't be in the melee group.
Don't
Yeah, I'll
stack.
start up.
Blue spread.
Blue spread.
That's
We
not
wait
changed
and then
now.
soak. Wait till it pops and then go.
Go left now to drop.
There's 2 blue soaks in the back. One's from my
Shadow.
party. Popped.
I guess I was in range there.
Oh, sorry, I have a slow moving over.
Yeah, just when we do that second drop, everyone had to turn around and go the other way instead. I think you kept going.
Yep.
Good. All right. One more time, real quick. Look at my Discord stream.
I'm gonna kill this fucking shield, guys.
Chica, die.
Wait.
Do not kill the shield, die.
You were so excited to kill that
Yeah.
shield.
I know
I was
you
the only
wanted
one
it.
up. This
All
is my
right,
chance.
everybody, look at my stream, real quick, so we can go over intermission one more time. So we have the range group. This is me and Chica. This is Ilmage and Morg. Everybody else is in melee. The first pattern is that you're always loose spread. Reminder: you're always loose spread. You're always going to try and soak the same position. So furthest left person on red is trying to get furthest left person on blue. You're always spread on your markers at the start. They drop. You move over 1, 2, 3. You wait. Basically, just think you're rotating left and you are waiting before you go soak. Once it explodes, you go soak. Once the one next to you explodes, you immediately go over one more left. So you are rotating left, waiting, soak, wait, move left, drop, and that will be position 2. So this is where you will end after position 1. And from this, you're going right. And you're going right, you're waiting, and then you soak. And you don't have to do anything else. You just go right, wait for it to explode, and then soak. The next one, you go right, you soak, and you wait, and then you go over. Okay, so first one is left, wait, soak, wait, move left. And then the second one is right, wait, soak. That makes sense? Third one is right, soak, and wait. Brain, do you feel like just reminding us of that mid-pull?
I can certainly try.
I have it popping up on my screen every time with MRP reminders.
Sure, I
You
can.
have to pop up.
I can just speak with that. Yeah, that'll help me.
Can I get a res again?
You're
In
not
chat as well?
streaming anymore, sure.
I can turn it back on.
That would be lovely.
Yep.
Still trying to figure out who's like POV I like to watch.
So, Brain will call what you need to do in intermission. Just remember, you are always loose spread and soaking in the same position that you dropped. If you are furthest left, you soak furthest left. If you are back, you soak back. Ranged, make sure you're not in melee causing double orbs during intermission.
Let's go!
Mono, did you just soak too many?
I genuinely don't know. I did not get the message to stop soaking, and I ran over an orb and then stopped.
You got a double.
People are stacking in the intermissions still.
Rinshi's and Mono back up. We'll get spread for Venomous Rain. And rotate.
One, two.
Leave them for evokers.
Touch.
And we have good side, so red is going to be able to move immediately after soaking. Blue scoots back into mid. Don't be late on these movements. Rotate now. Blue will have frontal.
2.
Frontal on blue. We finish soaking, we move across the wall. We're going into Venomous Rain 3 positions. Ranged immune stack can be farther out because we don't need to wait for cat. In your positions, we have Venomous Rain, and then we will have frontal. And then we will have web bombs on red. Wind rushes should be out. And then we will rotate after these pop. Rotate now. Don't be late.
Evocate. DPS pot.
We are gonna die free. Got betrayed by Rune Shoes.
Yeah, it was late moving, gathering ads.
I was trying to go north, I just didn't see it.
Is Ursul's griefing there? Because we're rotating away from the ads.
Anything that pulls them back away kind of sucks, because again, trying to like get them all gripped in and then slow them and keep them together. I don't know specifically there, but yeah, a few of them shot off, so my brain kind of went into, trying to get them off of people mode, and I just sat there for an extra second, and people got run into. So
if they're still there by the time we're rotating around that, like I've got Thunderclap slow, and they have a couple AOE stuns, so it should be okay.
Yeah, I don't think Vortex is bad. As long as they're not pulling them away from the bosses where players are. I don't know which set exactly you're talking about, but as long as it's pulling them back into under a boss where people are, we have melee that are hitting them on both groups. We're not a blue heavy group like other groups are. We're somewhat even.
We also have 3 Affliction Warlocks that are just gonna destroy them no matter where they are.
Range of something for you.
As long as they're initially in there.
The biggest thing is just not having them killing anybody.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if it was bad because I Ursul'd them and then the blue all rotated away from it, which I thought was doing a good amount of the damage, but it's actually the Warlocks.
Yeah, Warlocks are going to be our biggest killers.
If you have to walk away from them, Shoes, that's for rotation or whatever. That's okay, I think.
All right, let's pull.
I definitely should. Like I said,
No, I get it.
About it for a second.
The tank ran.
The shimmy happens right after you soak, right? You're gonna soak,
and
then it's gonna be a little shimmy to the left, and then.
Yes, exactly.
3, 2, 1.
Ilmage, I know how you died.
Yeah, I thought I blocked, but I guess I got globaled or something.
Yeah. Blue is spread. Rotate.
2.
Is there red far?
Shark's got it.
Touch.
We have 2 lines, we're dead. We gotta stop betraying people.
TK, you're standing really close to them. You're blue, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I should have been right here, my bad.
You gotta be pushed up against the wall.
Can you be even further?
you should be up against the wall.
For right now, this boss is never a damage fight, but for right now, especially so, there should be no skipping movement to try to get an extra cast in or anything like that. There's no greeting, there's no nothing. Run wherever you think you're safe, run 10 more steps. It should be exaggerated on purpose. We can cut back where we need to, but right now is our moment to just say, cool, if we phase the boss at 90%, who cares? We're just learning it. So just exaggerate every possible thing to play ultra safe right now. If that means hands off keyboard for a while, so be it. If that means you're 10 extra steps of nothing, so be it. It doesn't really matter right now.
To really reiterate that point, I've done 2 or 3 pulls tonight where I haven't done damage at all because it doesn't matter. So please focus up, make sure you're moving properly, make sure you're in the right positions. Auto back up. We're stacked for a reason. Spread, and then you're rotating.
1, 2.
Frontal, good. Leave room for evokers. You should be up against the wall, blue.
Touch.
Good. Blue is moving back into mid and moving left. Red will have to wait for the frontal after this. Make sure you do not move late here. Do not move late.
1, 2.
Blue has frontal. Red needs to wait. Red can move. Blue is moving against the wall.
This is kind of sideward range.
This is Venomous Rain.
Run straight through. Maybe back up a little more.
Frontal. Then we have web bombs after. Wind rushes should be down.
There's a blue person in a spike.
Then we rotate. Rotate.
Yeah, you.
Evocate. DPS pot.
Did the web bomb run into the blue person?
I
No.
anked as the move, I think, and I guess wasn't fast enough to get out of the way.
Alright.
Yeah, I think he yanked right under me.
How did you get frontaled?
I had an ad on me and was really, really slow trying to get away from it.
Did we miss a soak earlier and have an orb explode?
I don't think so.
It was just at the end there when people were dying. Is when an orb exploded.
During the big move, my health dropped like considerably.
Does anyone have a weak aura for like when you're fixated by an ad?
I don't know what it is, but mine shows an arrow above a nameplate. I don't know what weak aura that is.
I have that. It's in the. Oh, I guess I shouldn't say it. I do have that, but it is in a pack. Is that what you
It's
need?
on
Or do you
the-
have that?
I think that's the Northern Sky one.
I have. Okay, maybe I'm just not looking for it in the right spot. Because I died there to a melee and I should have just tail swiped.
It's the Northern Sky General pack, right? Like it's not the assignments pack.
Whatever it is, it's a big red arrow above the nameplate.
Oh, it's not like something flashing on your screen?
No.
No.
Oh. I need to make one for that then.
I have something that just audios fixate.
I would love that.
I think it's the same week or.
Let's go!
Might not be though.
It's from some pack. I don't think it's the same one you guys have, but probably similar.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And after this, we will rotate. Go.
2.
Watch the frontal. Leave room for evokers. Get against the wall if you're blue.
Touch.
And blue's moving back over. It's good side. Rotate. Red can go immediately to the other boss.
1, 2.
Blue has frontal. Watch frontal. Blue is finishing soaking, and we're moving over.
We need one more out in range. One more red.
You could just res him.
I got him.
Immune stack. We have frontal, and then we have web bombs. Venomous or wind rushes are down, and rotate. Go. Do not be late.
1. Evocate.
And
DPS
we only have
pot.
2 lines. We are dead. And Sal die. So too many.
I walked over what looked like a stack of 2 orbs, and there were 4 immediately. So I don't know
The
how
frontal
that
coming out
happened.
of that phase. Is that correct?
We were trying to soak the orbs during the frontal. I just got pointed out. There's a double stack in melee. Rune shoes and Schnacks are stacked on top of each other, so that's 4. You guys can't be stacked.
Do the orbs have to be soaked before the funnel?
No, they don't.
I'm regenerous enough.
No,
we can wait.
It's plenty of time. Rune shoes, Snacks, you guys know what I'm talking about?
No, I need to see where we were standing. To
Okay.
know if it's like where were we at in
It was like
relation to the
124.
image on raid plan, right?
Both of you two were directly on top of each other, underneath the boss. So
Yeah,
that
so what's
should have
happening is if you
been
look at the raid
Schnack should have been. Yeah.
If you look at the raid plan, right? Like I'm kind of in close to the boss, but I keep getting pushed in pretty far, having to like walk under. So
Mhm.
I'll try to move, but like I'm
No,
next
it's
to
not
Mono,
you.
right?
It's Schnacks. Schnacks should
It's like
be in the
I'm
second
trying
line.
to walk out, and then there's no one in front of me. I'm expecting you to be in front of me. I don't think that's what happened. I don't know.
I mean, that
I
time-
don't have to look at it right now.
I'm not saying you don't normally do that, but that time you were just under the boss the whole time. Like you had never moved. From the movement of the boss over there, you moved the boss over, and then you just stood on top of Rune Shoes the whole time for like 10 seconds.
I must not have seen the circle then.
Yep.
Are we taking a break or are you going?
Is Ulti like with the blue group most of the time? Like how much is he out in range? Would it make sense in the raid plan to like swap him and Schnacks or something so that because right now Schnacks is like behind me in mono, which could be kind of weird if the bosses get pulled apart in like a strange way. So if he could like take the other melee spot between like me and Arthas, that would probably be helpful, I imagine.
Yeah,
Or even I could shift over.
I don't technically need to be in melee for that.
So Mono, do you just want to bump out to range?
Yeah, I can.
Just like Mono and Schnacks swap spots, that probably
Yep.
helps a lot. Yeah,
Yep, that's fine.
I just posted a picture too of that set. Tech can be kind of more behind me to the right. That lets Tico scoot over a little to the right, and that gives us another spot for Ulti to be to Tico's left where Schnacks is supposed to be.
Remember that we don't want to be too far right because you will bait the frontal onto red range. Like already where you are right now is like really close. You should always be thinking that for like venomous raindrops especially, being left more is better. The further right you are, the more you're screwing over the other color.
So then Ulti can kind of stand between where Mono and Tico are on there, where basically where the frontal's pointing right now in that picture.
Well, so what we're gonna do is Mono is gonna bump back to the second line, and Schnacks is going to be on boss to the left of Rune Shoes. So Schnacks will be the farthest left melee, Mono will be the farthest left ranged, instead of the opposite. But always remember that you should never be pushing right on a Venomous Rain. You are just screwing over the other color. Like, where you are in that picture, Arthas, means people are going to have to go like 270 degrees to soak your orb.
Menthol cigarettes are just as addictive as regular
Yeah, I mean, I'm also kind of limited by whoever's to my left too.
That is also true.
I'm positioning off of you, but I don't think that's even on the third set, is it?
Did someone not soak Arthas's
Garrison
orb?
would
Because I
have been.
usually try to get it.
I don't know. I mean, we didn't. I don't know if we specifically had an issue with Arthas's orb. Like the tanks were stacked on top of each other, so they quadruple orbed and immediately killed Sal.
So Mono's moving, and I'm gonna be in that spot. That's what we want to do, right? That's the swap.
Correct. Mono is going to the second row.
I don't think Arthas's position is that bad because like all the evokers are just gonna be running through that spot anyway to get to the webs.
Okay. The only danger with being that far right is either people not being able to soak it or baiting the frontal onto red range in mid.
Yeah, sorry, I should qualify from an orb soaking perspective. However you want to deal with the frontal is a different story.
It's okay. We can pull again when my computer stops freezing.
Chica Gateway.
I'm still frozen.
You're cosplaying ulti tonight?
Still frozen. I'm back. All right, we go.
RP Frost.
Love it.
Ice block IRL.
Real.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
For this, we're rotating.
2.
Frontal. And leave room for evokers.
Touch.
And blue moves back into mid and moves left. Red, you will soak, and then you can gate immediately after soaking on the rotation. Go.
1.
Blue bait frontal against the wall. Good, now finish soaking. And then blue will move over. Good.
Get back up a little, Shadow.
Get into your Venice Rain 3 positions. Remember, mono is in the second row. Frontal, then wait web bombs. And wind rushes should be down. Tech is dead for blue, so you know wind rush, just run.
Evocate. DPS pot.
Okay, we have 3 lines. Give room for evokers, blue. Push up against the wall. Good. Res tech for healing. Somebody on blue side, preferably res tech. Okay, and then after this, you will be going to your markers. Only Morg and Ilmage are out. Chica, get to your group. I know that screws you over right now. Just run, don't do damage. Get to your marker, loose spread, loose spread, loose spread. You're going left. Left and wait.
Touch.
Wait. Go soak. Yep, brain call it.
We're doing a shimmy after this breaks. Go left now. Drop.
Go
And
right.
To the right.
For blue.
1.
And we're moving. And we're waiting. You can soak now. New drops. And the third move is to the right or to the left?
It's to the
Always
right,
right
you're
after
soaking
that.
Insta.
Yep.
It's hard to like visualize and when I'm not in the fight, so gonna need practice at this whole thing.
Yep.
Whose POV are you watching?
Yours. I didn't see your reminders, but they're up higher than mine, so.
Yeah, it's up here.
Yeah, yeah.
It's text to speech too, so if you have audio going, it's gonna say.
Alright, we die and take our break. And when we come back from this, we want to be pushing into intermission every pull.
I didn't want to like cut OD off. I felt kind of bad. I don't know.
No, you can do that. It's your job.
Okay.
Yeah, and make sure you're calling them ahead of time, especially
Yeah,
on like
yeah,
the
yeah.
shimmy, letting people know that they have to do that before it happens. Alright, we'll get a break timer.
Would people prefer me calling like right and left or clockwise, counterclockwise?
Right, left.
I prefer right left because everybody's
Okay,
facing the boss.
That's what I would
Yeah, I think
so.
everybody's gonna be oriented well there, so it should be totally fine.
The only left is the first pattern. That
And
is
then
it.
it's just always right from there.
It's always right. The only thing that changes after that is whether you soak first or wait before soaking. My game is constantly freezing. I have to hit like a hard restart.
Real.
Are we gonna worry about the fourth pattern right now, or are we just gonna try and push into P2 for Prague? Or are we gonna try and hold?
Chances are we're not gonna do enough damage to need to make a decision on that right now.
Okay.
Yep. Once we get better and better at it, we will probably have to hold.
We left another double, or maybe a couple on red there at the end.
Mark tokens
died.
at 270.
Had I not, Schnex was gonna die.
Wait, what did you say happened at the end there, Shark?
We dropped another double.
From the venomous rain?
Yeah, Venomous Rain or Web. I don't know what caused it. I can't see it from my POV because we're fuck all in immune thing.
In Narnia, yeah.
I just know that I'm at 2. I walk through a double and die. Schneck's going for that same double. Either of us get there. One of the two of us is dying there.
Which one do you go through?
I'll show you. I'll stream in my screen in a sec.
I got 4 in ranged on purpose just because I knew Tech was
I
dead.
think what happens here is Timrar, you get your rain to hit you, and then you didn't move off of your old orb for the web to hit you.
Is the second or the right before the second charge?
Yeah, yeah.
There's
you dropped
2
your rain
doubles
orb
right
and then-
there.
Yeah.
There's 2 doubles. The one that you
Either
said
that
and the
or-
one that
Yeah, so this one is a double. Becomes
the one to your right is also a double. No, the other one.
That
you see
one,
how much,
yeah, that one's a
you see how
double
much
right
brighter
there.
it is? Yeah.
Yeah, that one's a double too.
So both of those are doubles. So how did both become doubles? That's likely just people were like on top of each other.
I'm trying to see from distance and it sucks.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to as well, and I can't either.
Does anyone know if the ads like daze or slow you in any way?
They just auto you really goddamn
If
hard.
it crits you, I think it dazes you.
Okay, I just feel like both times that I've gotten hit by frontal, it's when I've had an ad on me and I just haven't been able to move out of it fast enough.
You're back to the ad when it's hitting you?
Probably because I'm trying to run away from it.
I just see I just
Straight
got
away
to the
from it.
point in my VOD where an ad hits you in the back.
Never run
right when the
straight
frontal's
back from
coming
an
out.
ad. Just run, because they'll crit you in the back and you'll get dazed. Strafe away from.
Yo.
Yo, tune in real quick.
Yeah.
So I just want to make sure we're on the same page. Doesn't really matter what we do. So like here, like if this happens, I think we just do our rotation, soak them, and then get out. It's like we have plenty of time to.
Yeah. So like there, I should have gone left, and then you like went right, and then we do that rotate.
Yeah.
Right?
Like we always go clockwise.
Yeah.
So like they drop, we go clockwise, and then we can get out to whatever side.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or like, and if we do get stuck out for whatever reason, like, so if this happens, then we do the same rotation like over here while we're chilling.
Yeah.
That run back in, we can just both scoot left, and we don't have to crisscross or do anything weird. Because here, like when we go back in, I was like a little nervous, like wasn't sure if you were gonna go first or I was gonna go first or what. And then, actually, I think one of the other blue people ended up yoinking mine.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think, yeah, definitely at least on the first one for sure, we can just go soak immediately.
Yeah.
'Cause
After
that
that,
bitch-
it seemed okay. I don't know if there's a way to.
Yeah, it seemed like they never baited on us again after that first one, but maybe we just didn't get far enough or something.
The other thing that might help is like, I know the marker's here, but if we always bait them right on the line, that gives us like the most time to get out if it's close, or get back in, if you know what I mean. Because like the slices are always like, I think they're always. Maybe that's fake news actually. I guess that one was equidistant. I don't know. Okay, that's fake news. Never mind.
Yeah, I think the marker is almost in the middle of the slice. I feel like it'd be cool if it was like a little bit farther over, like on the line, you know?
Yeah, that's because that's what I see people in other VODs doing is like they drop theirs like right in between two, kind of, which just minimizes like the risk of getting clipped, like there. Oh well.
Yeah, maybe we should just ask them to move it like a tiny bit.
Mid. Yeah, so it'd be like here instead. Let me try to find it. So it's like the next chevron thing or whatever thing is on the ground, I guess.
Yeah. And that's at least a lot closer to the edge.
Yeah, yeah. All right, cool. Thanks.
Yep.
This is your blue movement.
It's the same for both sides too.
Yeah, it's just I was watching Dratnus' thing and they go the opposite way and it was really hurting my head.
They don't do the
same.
They don't do the same
So
thing.
that was a rude awakening.
Clicky, clicky. Thank you.
You put it in the bus
Thank you. I put it in the bus channel.
Small request. Can we move the star marker to where I'm jumping right now?
Yes, but I'm not in game right now. Where do you want it? Over there? Sure.
They moved it. Yep. That just makes it so we're dropping like on the edge between two slices instead of right in the middle of the slice, which makes it a little easier.
Timestamp's at 1 hour 50 seconds, but I don't understand how you spawn double either.
I can't load Sequoia's stream videos, so I don't know. YOLO.
I assume for the other side, I don't know if you guys care, but it might be easier if you do the same thing there and move theirs there.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, I think it is just the web bombs things. Like
you guys are like on the edges, yeah.
I don't know if you guys are watching mine, but you can watch her like, in her POV too. Her you have very unfortunately placed damage and healing meters for this particular piece of looking. But if you look at like how overlapped, right? Like you have half this web bomb that's overlapped, half this web bomb, and then they're even closer together over there. Like if anybody is slightly left of you in this POV, like they have run a risk of getting hit by multiple, right? Like they're just so overlapped and close together. I would encourage you guys to spread out further, but I think that's what's happening is up there in the corner. It's like it's kind of hard to tell. You kind of see there, like they're really close together, and I think you're just getting extras because of that.
I can't move further where I am now.
Wait, how do Free and
They don't.
spawn extra then? Oh, they don't.
They don't.
They don't.
It's just the group over there.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'll be more conservative with the space there.
Yeah, you guys can certainly be further to left.
I post a Twitch link in here. I don't know if I did.
Chica, you're so fast.
Look at that.
Like
Right
the
over.
dragon. That's crazy, bro.
All right.
Can I? Is this really the kill? This is. I want people like I want Red Side to see this. So I want it never to be a thing that happens again on any poll.
This ad?
This ad, yeah.
Race change mid-rate.
Yeah, what the heck?
Dude, imagine if it locked you for like an hour.
Yeah, I would have been so embarrassed.
Wait, did you actually just race change?
He literally race change mid-rate. What the fuck?
That was incredibly
bold
risky.
move.
You
That's
should
so
probably
risky.
not do that again.
It's so base.
Okay.
Let me server transfer real quick, guys. Be right
Sometimes
back.
that shit takes hours.
Okay. So this is a red view, basically.
The ultra wide.
So they're gonna drop.
Holy
They
shit,
all
you're
move
so
right. But watch their web bombs. Look how like little. Like this one's pretty cramped. Probably a little bit more, but like this is our best one right now in terms of giving each other space versus these. Like, look how far apart those are. Again, these two are a little close, but look how far apart those are from each other. It just makes it super clear that it's very easy, that there's no possible way that this person is in anybody else's, that this person's in anybody else's. Like, it's very clear, and you can even see that this person that's in the far corner doesn't choose to stack right directly between that person and mid. They actually push to the right to give themselves more space. So this person is slightly off left, person in mid, person mid directly mid, person mid directly right. Again, they're purposely giving as much possible space so that they never get clipped by anybody else.
This shaman actually does almost get clipped though. They're very close to the edge of the web bomb next to them. Like, there was no reason to be that close either.
So I guess what I was saying is, like, we're
But
worse.
yes. Yes.
So this is one of their early, like, their very first polls. This is also the Guilty Killed in 70 polls, but yeah, they gave way more space in general when they're baiting web bombs than we do.
Yep.
Let's see if we can get a better POV in one of these early polls.
Spread them out.
Faces down, friend.
We know what we gotta do. Spread out the web bombs, make sure you are not in any of the overlaps between them.
Party beast.
Are you a wolf?
Huh?
Oh.
Are you
He's
not?
2 wolves.
Are you hungry like the
I was
wolves?
just surprised as there's a furry just walking around in the.
Oh.
You guys ever had chili cheese fries Pringles?
No.
That's why I have.
Yuck.
You lead such an interesting life, Ulti.
Yo, do you see there's Coke Oreos?
Did you see there's Oreo Cokes?
Holy shit.
Neither of these
Those
sound
are
good.
really bad.
It all sounds disgusting.
The Oreo Cokes have Pop Rocks in them to make it feel like you're having carbonation.
Wow.
Yo.
Well, Pop Rocks are delicious.
He goes all about that.
Logic Shark, you ready?
I just got back into game. Second.
He also raised for change.
Ilme, is this the first food opinion that I've heard from you that I actually agree with? That's
Hell yeah. That means it's a yummy decision for that one.
I am now ready.
Alright, let's bolt.
Don't let it get to your head, bud.
Oh yeah, also, Ilmaze, you could definitely just, like, do your opener before pull, because the boss just doesn't pull.
5, 4, 3,
like, I've done it every time.
1.
Yeah, but you don't, like, get it early. Like, you're not.
No, I mean, you're still gonna be holding for the thing. For this, we are rotating.
2.
Give room for evokers.
Touch.
And blue is moving back left and into mid. Evokers are moving over. Red, immediately after soaking, you can move to the other boss. And please do, like, don't stay on the New Barrage. Okay, rotate. Blue, bait the frontal on the wall. And then we can soak after. Good. Finish soaking. And blue is moving across the wall. We're in Venomous Rain positions for the immune. Make sure we spread the web bombs out. We have frontal, and then web bombs after. Wind Rusher, they're down. Rotate.
Evocate. 1, 2. DPS pot.
Okay. We have 3 lines, that's good. We have 2 lines, we're dead. Did we miss soaking orbs?
Yeah. There's the orb where I was, for sure. I think I was at 3 stacks or something. And orb went on.
Yeah. Was it one of the ones in mid because me and Chica died?
I think I got the middle ones. I can double check.
And it killed you for it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Chica, you know what you did?
Yep.
Yeah, just
Do
remember.
not do it again.
Oh, sorry. Red Range, just remember to take like one step off of it after the acid rain there, before the web bombs. Just like one step.
They shouldn't need to. Why?
Because they're double stacked.
I mean, it doesn't really matter if the 3 blue ranged are alive. We should get them all.
Oh, that's true, I guess.
The only reason we didn't get them all is because Chica was late and I was landed right on top of him and died.
Yeah, that's true.
We just always need to get our stack of 2 and like never oversoak.
Let's go!
Just trust that the 3 blue ranged will always get 1 stack each, like 1 grouping each.
The web ones don't drop directly where you soak it either. We looked at that.
It is random, yeah.
2, 1.
It's always like kind of random around your character. I don't know if it goes a specific like cardinal direction or anything. Blue is spread. You're rotating after this. Rotate.
2.
Leave room for evokers. Push up against the wall.
Touch. 1.
Good, it's cringe side. Red will have to wait for the frontal. Rotate. Don't be late. Blue bait frontal against the wall. Bait frontal against the wall. You can soak after. Good. Soak now. Red range wait for a second. Or red wait. Good. Now go. And we are in venomous rain positions. Please do not kill anyone here. Do not be late. Your damage does not matter right now.
Straight there after this red ranged.
Frontal, and then we have web bombs. Wait for web bombs before you rotate. Don't kill anyone. Now rotate. Red range goes straight through. Ilmage, you got far. I'll get the frontal tech you get right there. Okay.
DPS pot.
Give room for evokers. Push against the wall. We only have 2. We're dead. Sal and ulti betrayals. How did you guys hit?
Spiked.
You were spiked? Okay. Alright, we go again. Gotta clean it up.
So now repair bot.
Yep.
Thanks.
Oh my god.
Let's go!
Who's got the biggest repair
5, 4, 3.
I had like 1200 earlier.
1.
Shit's expensive.
Yes, it is.
After this, we are rotating. Rotate. Launch frontal. Give room for evokers right now.
Touch.
We're dead.
Was that you trying to go for a grip?
This has got to stop.
It's got to. We've got people betraying every pull. Like it's got to be done with. If an ad is out when evokers need to come over, the ad is out. It's lived. We can't be late on rotations. We can't be early on rotations. It's got to stop now. We're like 50 pulls into P1.
Let's go!
Do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's gonna be one far orb on the red side.
Rotate.
1, 2.
Launch frontal. Good. We're dead. Okay, we literally just said to not do this, and we had people betrayal again. I don't understand what needs to change, guys.
Touch.
Why is it always me?
Was that just too fast there, or were you slow?
No, I was. Look where I am. I'm rotating on the right side around the boss. Why were you there?
The frontal had already happened. Hang on, I'm looking at the time.
I was in the middle of a pack of red side people. Like, I don't...
Oh, are you dying to someone blinking or anything like that?
No,
'Cause that's how you kill
him
Jenny.
and Arthas hit.
Oh, okay then.
None of them have a blink.
No, I just went too quickly. Like usually,
I would
wait
argue you
for-
went too slow.
Usually, I wait for Jet to move and I trail behind Jet.
Arthas, you ran through the boss from where you were, is what you did, instead of just rotating in a circle. And you just charged straight into Sal, basically.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, you cut across. Just make sure you take it slow, rotate around.
Yeah,
It's
he
okay.
just
If
called
you have
for
to
the
go
far
wide,
orb, so I
that's fine.
Yeah, I just need to take it slower. He called for the far orb and I just was trying to get over there.
We
A lot
have
of time to soak those. It's
we
okay.
have 20 seconds to soak orbs. There is like zero rush. This whole fight is about moving as a team with the entire raid, not just your color. You have to move in sync with the other team as well.
Let's go!
Hay un rico sizzling bacon sandwich o hash browns o un Waker wrap o un avocado toast con tocino.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tu parada matutina para el café y el desayuno. Recuerda, Dunkin' es tu lugar de desayunos para llevar.
My dad works in B2B marketing. He came by my school for career day and said he was a big
Spread for Venomous Rain.
Then he told everyone how much he loved calculating his return on ads.
And you will rotate after this. Rotate slowly with the team. Do not push ahead.
1, 2.
Frontal. And leave room for evokers. I will knock this far ad in. Make sure we get all the soaks. Leave room for evokers.
Touch.
It's good side. Blue will scoot left. Red team, you will be leaving immediately after you soak. Do not linger. Go. Bait the frontal against the wall, Blue. We can soak later. Good. Finish soaking.
We need tank up. We need tank up.
Res one of them.
I'm trying. I'm dead.
I don't think we can do the rest of the phase with one dead, right?
Yeah, I'm
Go
gonna
to
die in 2 seconds.
Venomous Rain. Alright. You're dead. That was what? Missed taunt?
Wait, Jet.
I don't know if I ripped at the last second there, or what happened. I'd have to look it
Yeah, I
back.
tried to taunt it back, and it was like
Evocate.
half a second before he started casting it again.
DPS pot.
I think that's what Boston Spawn choose.
Careful of boss spawns. Shoes, you're pretty close. And we pulled.
Oh, there's trash.
You're fine.
The trash doesn't exist in the invisible bunny realm.
Well, there was a critical fix. They fixed the Hunt's icon.
Oh shit.
We're saved.
Get repulled again.
Oh,
Yeah,
what
Shark
happened?
is. I think Shark is a defeater.
Oh, what the? I jumped dead.
Mono, relax.
No durability loss from touch death, apparently.
Alright, get away from the bosses. Res Sal.
Honestly, Telegon said it's a 70 pull boss, so we're getting close to that limit, ladies and
That's
gentlemen.
chill. 70 pull boss if half of your raid was in the race to world first.
Only 3
And the other half was
Their
outlaw
guild had ever
rogues.
only 3 people
I
in the
know.
guild had killed it before.
I mean, also, it is definitely possible to do this boss in 70 pulls. Like,
Let's kill it here.
you
Every
can
kill's
plan
a
out
pull.
everything.
This boss is just like Root Twister and Cabeza and shit is, where damage doesn't really matter until we learn the dance. So don't worry about pressing buttons in the right order, just make sure that we're doing the dance in the correct order.
Literally, the only thing you need to be focusing on is moving, and like, the DKs are gripping, but even then, that's vastly less important than just moving properly.
3, 2, 1.
Rotating after this. Rotating.
One,
We have
two.
red, blue frontal. Leave room for the evokers.
Lag.
Touch.
Oh, big lag.
Yeah, we're lagging.
Send help.
Okay, we're on good side. Blue is pushing left. Red will leave immediately after soaking. Blue is baiting the frontal against the wall before finishing soaking. Soak a couple as you run.
2.
Bait the frontal against the wall. Good. Now finish soaking. Blue goes against the wall. And we are in Venomous Rain positions. We have the frontal after this. Do not get frontaled. And we have web bombs. And wind rushes are down and rotate. Do not rotate early or late.
Evocate. DPS pot.
Good. We have 3 lines.
Tico, can you move? Thank you.
After this, boss is going to middle and you are going to your colors. Brain will call movement. Brain, make sure we call it plenty early.
Yeah, I will try.
Go to your sides.
Brain, do you want me to call it once?
No, that's
you
fine.
Can fear here? Okay.
I need to practice, so.
Okay.
Okay, drops coming soon. We're moving left after these drops. 2, 1, move. Left now. And we're waiting to pick up.
Touch.
We wait. And pick up now. There's going to be a shimmy after this when it's safe. Shimmy now, and then we're moving right. Moving right and waiting. Wait to soak. Soak now, and spread for drops. In 2, 1, drops now, and we're moving right. This is a big move.
1.
Moving all the way through until it's safe. Keep moving. Spread for drops. 2, 1, drops now.
We would
and
actually
moving
have to hold damage there, and we're good.
Good shit. Progression.
This is a wait.
Y'all can
and
keep
soak.
going. Chuck, are you alive?
I just died.
Ah, damn. Alright.
Can we talk about how Brain went into full kindergarten
Evocate.
teacher voice?
I don't know, man. I don't know how to do this. I'm all nervous and shit.
That's exactly what he needed to do.
I'm like sweating. I'm uncomfortable. I hate this.
I'm sure kindergarten teacher is how Odie would describe his role most of the time.
Was that like okay for you
absolutely.
guys? Would you like more, less? I don't know. Feedback, please. That's
Yeah,
what
with
I
the
new diaper.
I think you'll get more comfortable with it. So
Okay.
Yep. I don't think there was any issues there.
I just need to turn you up. Is all.
Okay. I mean, I can be louder. I'm
Well, I
just
think I
scared.
had you a little bit low. It's
Okay.
60%.
Shoes, did you soak too many or did we have one explode?
I wasn't sure if I was at 3 or 4. I walked in, there was one orb left inside the charge line, and I went to grab that because no one else was nearby, and I don't know if that was my 4th or if one went off somewhere else.
Do you have the MRT reminder that yells can't soak?
I have the weak auras, yes.
Like the one that does it in Say Chat?
I'm not sure. I have the weak aura that does like a air horn at me. Either way, I saw one sitting by itself, and I just instinctively went to go soak it.
Yeah. I went for that same one, but I had 0 stacks when I went for it. You yoinked it and died. I don't think I have it on my frame. Your stacks.
Logic is restarting his router because power flickered.
What? No, I'm not.
Oh wait, was that like a long time
That
ago?
was like over the break.
I was just like in the channel. Alright. This is the same reminder that everybody has had before, just accept it again. It's the one that just yells that you can't soak in Say Chat.
I had a lot of lag issues during that last poll, so if I
Yeah, same.
I'm lagging whenever a symbol goes out.
Really?
Yeah, you natty
Is it
just
really
walked
simple?
into 4 of them. Shoes.
I have
That's hilarious.
Oh wait,
I counted
Mono,
it
I
up
think
and
our internet's
that last
doing
one
it
was it.
again.
was yours also.
Yeah,
bad,
it
Steve?
was more of a.
I have like 300 ping right now.
Bro, no.
Yeah, it was more of a like soaking one versus letting one go off, right? I can just not walk towards it next time, but
I think I was a little slow to pick it up. The ones that I did try to pick up got sniped, and then I sat there at 0 stacks the whole time.
Sal, are you alive?
Yes. Why?
Or not
Yeah.
Sal, sorry. Who was saying that their internet's dying?
That was Scooties.
Oh, it was Scooties, other warrior.
Listen,
Mara,
just because
are you
we're
alive?
both.
Yeah.
I have a
Wow.
question about the orbs in the intermission. I wasn't paying attention to the timer. Do we have to like worry about refreshing it between soaks?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Depending on when you do it, you will.
Yeah, I
As
think
an
on the
example, if
second
you-
set of soaks, I had to like walk around them, and then wait for my debuff to run out, then run into it.
If you soak like the moment it pops and then you move in and you get your soak right away, you will not. If you were at all after that, you will. It's not a long time, it's probably 2 seconds or so, but yes, you do need to pay attention to not overlapping and making sure the debuff falls. I have clips of that if you need to see one, or if anybody wants to see one between polls.
I just need to know to look to my timer if I,
Yeah.
or if I could just ignore it, but I'll look.
Yeah, I would look.
Using those eyeball globals, holy.
Yep.
From what I've seen, it's like better to be cautious than to rush into anything too. It seems like you have like infinite time.
You have 20 seconds, and your debuff
Well,
runs
not
out
just
in
for
what, 10?
not just for the orbs, but for
The pie slices,
pie
too.
slices too. Yeah.
Again.
So I'm gonna do my best to count down for the drops. I think that's helpful.
3,
Mhm.
2, 1.
And then I don't know.
Everyone has so much time to soak things.
I'm gonna start calling you Mr. Brian.
Like trying to channel my inner shark. He sounds so good when he does it.
Spread for Venomous Rain. And you're rotating. Don't be late, don't be early. Launch the frontal. Get ready
Touch.
for Evokers. Blue is moving over. Red team will wait until after the frontal and after any extra soaks happen.
1, 2.
Baited against the wall, the frontal. Good, finish soaking. Red team wait. Now red team go.
Is this cringe side?
Yep, red ranged are going straight through with red melee group. Get into your positions. Remember, we have Venomous Rain, then frontal. Don't get frontaled. Then web bombs.
Buckets first, Mark.
Yep, just watch out. And then rotate. Watch
Gotta
for
go.
red ranged, Blue. Watch for red ranged.
Evocate. 1, 2.
They're gonna be late.
DPS pot.
You guys can't go wide. We have 3, just stay where you are if you're there. Okay, we're dead. Red ranged, if you guys have to go late because the web bombs are messed up, you can't go extra wide, and especially.
We only went late because the web bombs were messed up because the frontal was directly at us.
I know. I mean, the frontal was at you, Chica, off to the side of you, but yes, that did mess up your bait. I know, I saw.
So repeat what you said again.
Even if that happens and you
Yeah.
guys have to be late, what you guys did was you ran like way out to the side. You still have to go like straight through. Like there will still be a gap for you guys to go straight through to the other side where you need to go. But if you go like far left and around like you guys did, you're running straight into where blue team is.
So if there's that shitty frontal again, I should dodge right, not left.
No. You should dodge. I don't think you would have been able to dodge right. You were on the left edge of the frontal.
Yeah,
Like I don't think that would have been possible.
So I drop the web bump to the left, and then just book it right.
Yeah, so
Okay,
how did
thank you.
that get baited on you is it was baited on Arthas, and Arthas is just the leftmost person.
Yeah, I can try to squeeze more like under boss to the right-ish. I don't have a ton of room, but I can try to min-max it.
mean, you didn't really have any room there specifically, unless Rune Shoes had moved over even farther.
No, I could have gone like under boss hitbox.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it makes it hard to find the orb though.
I think it actually would have put it even further left if you go under boss hitbox. But
Like up
thing
in
we talked about
yeah.
with the rock.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll review that after.
Chiga, I watched it
makes
back.
sense.
I think what it looks like happened is you just did like the good side move instead of the cringe side move.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
After soaking.
And I mean, it happened because you got burned around because the web bombs were so effed up and you had to do them late and stuff.
Yeah. But I understand what to do now.
Yeah. If you're on cringe side, you just always do the run through, even if you're late.
Okay.
And blue team can like watch for you guys and wait for you because we have 20 freaking seconds to soak. So, and there's like nothing else happening at that point.
So where I'm at is fine. Chica just should be on the left side instead of the right side there.
No.
No, Chico was fine. You just
Chico's
I think
fine.
we're both fine. I just need to handle that situation better.
It's also
Well, it still shouldn't get baited on us, but
well, there is a chance. I mean,
Yeah.
yes.
I feel like with everyone doing what they're supposed to do like that.
There's a 1 in 10 chance that could technically happen still.
So the options to make sure that doesn't happen is either red range move is always even further left, to make sure that there's never a blue in line with them, which you guys can be. Like, you don't have to play specifically in the exact mid of the room. We had talked about playing in the middle of the room. I know I said that, but if that frontal is a concern, instead of being like 1, 2, 3, you guys can push over even further to have like the first person where Bagel is. 1, 2, 3, like that. You would never have the frontal baited on you if you're further towards the entrance of the room. If that makes
Another
sense.
question is, can one person pop both web bombs solo? Because if that could happen, Ward could just pact, pop both, and I could just run because they were both baited on him.
Does it put a debuff on you when you pop? What were you gonna say, Shark? While we're looking at this.
I was gonna say the alternative is just like we're not actually using our space all that well on the blue side. Like Schnax is pretty far over, which is good. Rune Shoes is in what is his assigned spot, could be closer to Schnax. Like we can probably compress another little bit, and we're talking small margins, but that's all it would have needed to. So it's just like blue side being cognizant of their space too, and actually making sure we're playing towards the side there.
If we can pop both web bombs, it's just instantly solved. The only reason we were so late there is I had to say, Morg, you soak first, and then he soaked, and then he ran away, and then I soaked, and then it's
it
like
looks
5
like
seconds later.
I think I
Like
could.
one
I
person
don't.
can do it. Yeah.
I don't see a debuff on me or anything.
Yeah, it doesn't
I like
put a debuff on you. It just hits for 1.7
Almost
million for
unhealthy.
each
They were both
explosion.
baited. Okay, that's like
But you're-
4 solutions then.
You're locks,
we're good.
so it doesn't matter. All right, Whipple.
People too.
Locks will never die. You're not people.
No, you're not.
What
You
Locks
never
are
die,
all
bro.
locks.
How are you people?
Healers aren't people.
They just sleep running Russian.
Heck mages, okay?
Just run your speed gems and get out of here.
No, dude.
Speed. Easy.
Guys, if we had an outlaw rogue, this boss would be dead.
Well, yeah.
Someone get a critter in here.
I mean, today's not 30th week anyway. Who cares if we get hit with a ban? Yeah.
Through spread for Venomous Rain. And rotate.
1, 2.
Good. And leave room for evokers now, blue. Push against the wall.
We need to soak the last couple of orbs here.
Touch.
And evokers move over. Blue moves back left. Red, after soaking, you will immediately leave to the other boss. Do not delay. And soak. Blue, make sure we're baiting the frontal against the wall. Good.
2.
Odie's spike, that's fine.
Blue side,
Res.
we can try to kill us.
You could let him die and he could onk or res. Go to your Venomous Soak positions. Venomous Rain. Frontal, and then we will have web bombs after. Okay. And then we will rotate, go. Watch for soaks, don't double soak yourself and die.
Evocate.
And give room for evokers, give
DPS
room
pot.
for evokers, blue. Push up against the wall, do not run into them. Good, after this you are going to your colors. Boss is going into the middle of the room. Watch Chica, he's running through mid right now. Blue, watch Chica.
We're good.
Good.
Okay.
Tech, watch Chica behind you.
Spread evenly.
Good, spread out. Listen to brain.
Yep.
I'll always
Drops
try to
coming
start first,
in
Cody.
1 now. We're moving left.
Touch.
We're waiting to soak.
1.
Soak when it's safe. And then we're going to shimmy left after this. Shimmy left and move right. And we're waiting to soak these ones as well. Soak when it's safe. And pre-spread here. New drops in
Rush, make sure
2, 1. Drops now. We're moving right. This is the big move.
1.
We have to move over quick on this one, Chica.
Just keep moving. And spread where it's safe. New drops in 2.
Hold damage, hold damage,
1.
hold damage, hold damage, hold damage.
Now.
Alright, we pushed her, that's fine.
This is still
These
real.
are still real. So in this one, you'd keep moving right, and you're gonna wait to soak, and then go
There's
down.
a blue out in ranged red if you can get it. Alright, you are on your colors.
Evocate.
We're gonna be early on everything here. We have
The spells are
soaking
coming
in,
soon.
going left and right. And
This
then
hurts
go and get your
so
soaks.
This is dispels.
Go get your soaks, and then we have
Wait,
dispels.
Arthas in 2, 1.
I'm here.
Now.
Dispel the man, no healers
I'm here.
alive.
He's dispelled. Poggies.
Frog.
Masters right now.
I can be better at calling to wait for like holding damage and stuff too. If we like, I'm just surprised it happened that fast.
This is my fault. I was watching like Chica and his orb because he had died on the frontal, and I forgot to call it. I can call it. That's my
Looking
fault.
at the meters, it was Jet's fault.
It's Jet.
What the heck,
yeah, it's
Jet?
Jet's fault.
We know it's
Jet,
not
do
the
less
mages
damage.
though. It's not the mages'
It's
fault.
certainly not the mages, that's for sure.
Can
Are you
I
exploiting?
question for the like suck in? Am I allowed to trust the words that have popped up on my screen to run through?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep. First group that gets the thing will have the words pop up saying left, right. Second group will get straight through. And if you do not remember whether you're going left or right, please go check the channel. It's in the pins. Go
What
to
do
the
you mean by
pins.
left or right?
So when you get sucked
kidding.
in, if you go
I'm
left, right,
kidding.
Bro.
Probably a good thing. To
Like
cover.
Chica said, man, kindergarten teacher, every question's a real question.
I need a new diaper.
What the fuck? I said that.
Wait a minute. I'm not getting paid enough.
Do
for
we
this.
need new flasks? And
Yeah.
pots?
Walk back over
Y'all are
there.
y'all are DPS potting?
Yes.
Put him down.
I haven't bothered.
Now we gotta use
I
it. dude.
haven't.
I
I've used
haven't.
2. Like.
Well, that
Yeah,
would
frankly, it
explain
shows.
your tank
Yeah,
damage.
I'm not putting down pots. We're not putting down DPS pots. That's
Imagine if we had a rogue instead of OD
true.
with a pot.
Imagine if we had like 4 times more damage than me. Yep. We do not need to be DPS potting this at all right now.
I mean, to be fair, we put a cauldron down, so we might as
We
well.
did.
use
That's
it.
my fault.
They're,
Yep.
they're free.
I baited everyone by putting it down. That's on me.
Wait,
We
I'm
should've
gonna
just-
use that. Can we
Call
get another?
Potion of power, the healers.
Should have just saved my money. What do we need another of?
Power, decorating
Chaos,
spot.
chaos flasks.
Just do one more ball, then we'll do flask.
Yeah.
We
Yep.
just don't put any flasks if we're not doing the pot
It,
potions.
it also
don't put
doesn't
flasks.
matter. Yep. Because the flasks are just damage as well.
But the ads
Flask-
damage.
flask
are a
Verse-
lot cheaper,
verse
so
flask?
it doesn't really matter.
Blah blah blah. Not first flask.
What if it
Healers.
reduces your verse? Then you're taking more damage.
True.
What if we do so little
Take less
damage,
damage
the
from
ads don't
betrayal.
die, and then we wipe?
You know,
That'd
if we
be
bring in
very
an outlaw
impressive.
rogue, we don't need to do damage.
Let's get back to P2 so I can become a professor instead of a kindergarten teacher. Thank you.
Mono back up.
Please
I
laugh.
think it depends more on us than you.
You have to go to school for that, Brain?
Oh, well, good thing I'm already in school.
Oh my god, Professor Ben.
Mr. Brian,
So it's spread for Venomous Rain.
I can fake it till I make it.
You can't. That's okay.
What the
And
heck?
we will rotate after this. Rotate.
1, 2.
Guys.
That was my bad. Sorry about
Delaware, you were a heat-seeking.
that. I sprinted
rocket.
late. I sprinted late. I still had sprint.
Just
Normally
stay in
not
the
a
charge,
sprint.
stay in the charge, or it's gonna kill us anyway, it doesn't
Charge.
matter.
Brain empty. Very sorry. My bad.
Oh,
I
look,
hear
you
the
didn't even
grin
hit
as
me.
you said that was my fault.
We had like 4 pulls of no betrayals. That's as far as we got.
He just wanted flasks.
Piss missiled across the map.
But I feel good about myself. I got Arthur's
We
back
don't,
for
we
when
don't
he
deserve a
fucking
flask cauldron after that.
We do
pain in
not.
my ass.
Crunk, what the
What were you gonna say?
What did you get me back
I was
for?
gonna say, blue side, when we are like getting into our little corner for these charges and giving the evokers and whatnot space, one thing I have noticed we don't do, but I do see a lot of guilds do it, is like the charge space that is outlined with the indicator is free. Like you can stand in it because it doesn't actually charge to those points. You're not in it. So
Against the wall.
I know I stand
That's what I was
there
about
against
to
the
ask,
wall,
too.
but you guys don't. Nobody else does. But that whole indicator, totally free space, does not matter because the charge doesn't ever get there.
If the charge gets to you there, we're all dead anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You do need to be aware that the red side is going to come in shortly after that charge soak, right?
Yeah, you're
Well, I
spreading
mean,
right
you
back
push
out
back
towards mid.
left,
You're only
yeah.
using there to give the space for the evokers. The moment that the webs are broken, then you're back into your spot.
Correct.
All right,
I was noticing that too.
we pull again. Damio, don't do that. Freaking
Were you
Or
terrified
torpedo.
the first time I did it?
supersonic missile.
No, well, I saw you
There's
do
a
it. I'm like,
cauldron
oh, there's a
down.
lot of space there. And then I saw the red guys come in right after. I'm like, oh, I would have 100% died to that.
If you haven't taken a flask, you actually should take like a first flask.
You just shit on it, what?
Yep, I
went
did.
for the Belgian
Well, I
kid.
shit on it. I shit
Dude,
on it
I
before he
fucking
dropped the
hate
cauldron
mages.
again.
Oh
Heck
my
mages.
god.
Heck mages.
Can't believe you've done this, dude.
Heck
Is that
mages.
a principle? You can't take one now.
Yeah,
I already
You
did.
should follow your ideals.
Drown in your
Alright.
ideals and die.
Good to
Let's
full
go.
timer.
Pull the ball.
Cauldron's gonna go away.
Pull the
Probably
fucking.
still plotting too.
I'm pull timering it.
All
They don't want
let's get
flasks.
to
They don't
P2.
get flasks. Yep. Let's go. We need P2 prog.
What happens if you
I need P2 prog.
We don't know because we've never seen it because we can't get out of P1.
Yep.
3, 2,
You savage.
1.
I'm gonna tell Julia you're being
I
mean to
mean,
me.
he's being real.
Shark has a +8 keystone.
Yikes.
There's no way. There's no way.
That's so
You're
toxic.
exposing the man.
Alright, spread for Venomous Rain. And rotate.
1, 2.
Frontal. And give space for evokers after the frontal. Like Shark said, you can be all the way up in the indication of the ability.
Touch.
It's good side. Blue is moving back left and into mid. Red, after the soak, you will be leaving immediately. Do not wait. Go. Blue is soaking a couple, and then we will bait against the wall. Good. Finish soaks. And we are moving. And this is immune soak positions. Frontal, don't get frontaled. Then we have web bombs. Wind rushes go down. Do not move early. Give time. Rotate now. Do not kill anyone.
1, 2. Evocate.
Give space
DPS
for
pot.
evokers. Make sure they have space. Do not kill them.
What?
Nina might have died at the last second.
Somebody killed an evoker
Yeah,
1
I got
second
the trail.
beforehand. Guys.
Rune shoes in third.
Honestly, not sure how that registered as us being too close, Shadow, but I guess we were.
It's okay. We figured it out.
Yeah.
We go.
Let's go!
Everyone lock in.
Five, four, three, two, one.
You're rotating.
2.
Watch the frontal. And then you are giving room for evokers.
Touch.
It's a
Help you,
good
Chica,
sign.
but is there far?
Blue is moving back over. Red side, please leave immediately after you finish soaking. Do not stay on any barrage. Just leave. Blue side is getting a couple soaks, baiting against the wall. Good. And then blue side is moving over. Good job, red side. This is immune soak. Make sure you're in your positions as expected. Wait for the frontal. And then we have web bombs. And wind rushes are down. Rotate. Do not kill each other. Pay attention to where everybody is.
2. Evocate.
Give as
DPS
much space as possible
spot.
to the evoker. Blue team is against the wall entirely. Like every single person. Good. After this, boss is going mid and you're going to your positions. Watch Chica running through mid right now, blue team. You're going to your markers, same color as you.
Stay spread. Drops in 2, 1 now, and moving left. And we're waiting to
Touch.
soak.
1.
Sorry, Chica, I went the wrong direction.
Waiting and soak now, and then we're gonna shimmy left after.
Spatial me?
Shimmy now and move right. And we're waiting to soak these ones as well. Can soak now.
Big clump here.
Drops in 2, 1, drops now, and move right.
Make sure we stay in the orange slides, Chica.
This is the big move. You're moving through.
You can hold damage. Hold damage.
Move to where it's safe. Drops in 2, 1 now. And you're moving around again. And you wait to soak these ones.
1.
You can soak now.
We're gonna miss one blue orb. It's way over here.
And push.
Get on your colors. And blue has a frontal. Good. And then we're gonna have web vortex. Pay attention to the left rights.
1.
We're gonna have web vortex now. Just try and stay
Evocate.
alive. Your damage does not matter. Pull blues first, left, right.
You have dispels in 2.
Red is straight
1.
through.
Dispels going out now. These are going to mid. Arthas in 2, 1 now.
Blue team needs to soak.
Damio, 2, 1 now.
I died.
Where did like all of blue team go? Did everybody die?
Me and Shark got clipped by the final one.
I just never went to where the soaks were.
Okay, because there was like no blue team to soak the red team's orbs.
Yeah, I went right and just kind of stayed there like a dummy.
Touch.
Yeah, I needed to converge back into. Didn't move over.
Target's hard to raid lead when you're on the floor.
God damn.
That's tough. That's
Sorry,
tough.
that was really toxic.
Holy shit.
I didn't mean it like that.
That was insane.
I can't tell when the next set of soaks goes up. Or like when it's safe.
Every poll should be in P2 now. Like there is no reason to be messing up P1. It's the same thing every time. Let's do it.
There's actually 2 variants.
Don't even start with me, man.
Like, just to clear up what happened with the soaks there, like, we got blue got pulled in first, so we should have went left and right like we were assigned, which I think we did. But after
Yep.
you guys get pulled in as red, then you run through the boss, we as blue needed to go back to where you got pulled
Converge
from
back.
and
Yep.
stay and regroup on that position.
Also, I think right before that pull, both teams can do a little bit better job of spreading out.
Spreading, correct.
I went to get blue. It was possible not to double soak, but it was pretty tight.
Correct. You're in the same loose spread that we had like during intermission.
Is how I'm calling the spells good for everybody? I'm just gonna call a name, count down from 2, and you need to be under the boss.
Very good. Thank you.
Did you get special?
It's melee.
I did. Thank you.
Range of blue first, and then melee range of red.
The first one that you're calling can't be done when you're calling it because it's still got the AoE circle around the boss.
Okay, I can
But
delay
we
a little bit.
First one has to delay for the circle.
I did not know that. Okay.
Yep.
But after that, they do kind of need to go relatively quickly for the first
Yeah,
one.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna watch back a thing while you guys are pulling. I didn't even see the circle, to be honest.
Yeah, it's after the web vortex. There is an AoE around the boss, and it doesn't go away for a little bit. So we have to wait it out, and then you
Yeah.
have the first dispel.
I think the timings on those are gonna be like the hardest thing for me to learn.
Yep. Blue's spread. You're rotating.
2.
You have frontal. Watch frontal. And then you are giving space to evokers.
Touch.
Good. Blue's moving back over. It's cringe side, so red is going to have to wait for blue's frontal and for blue to finish soaking. Rotate. Don't kill each other. Pay attention where people are.
Bait frontal.
1.
Bait frontal.
2.
Blue soak. And then reg go. Red go. Blue's against the wall. Reg.
Engage.
We have immune soak. Make sure you're in position. Frontal, then web bombs after. And then we will rotate. Red range, you're going straight through. Straight through red ranged. Don't rotate. Chica, go straight through. Oh, you guys.
Evocate.
Chica, go around the back. Go around the back.
DPS pot.
Okay.
Someone get that blue one.
Give space for evokers. Give space for evokers.
We're dead.
We're dead.
I'm a liver.
Me too.
Is there any red I can run over? Come here.
I just ticked out. I had a health pot. I should have hit it.
Val died, and then Ulti and Timur are betrayed.
At the very end?
Ulti betrayed with someone. Maybe it was with Sal's dead body. Who knows? But Sal died. 1 second later, Ulti died. 1 second later, Timur died. And Timur, you have a betrayal listed on your thing.
I think the betrayal is Schnax and Logic. Thurga, you have betrayal, but you don't have.
Timur and Ulti have a betrayal.
I lived to the slam.
I was.
No, Schnax and Logic also have a betrayal.
I ran into you afterward,
You
Logic.
did not live to the slam.
Up to like right before the slam. It wasn't the thing that killed the webs.
Ulti and Timur
Yeah, it was-
die
it
at
was
nearly the same exact time, and they both have a betrayal. So I'm assuming that they betrayed each other, but I can't see because I'm enraged.
I was on the,
You know, the
chart
team's
spot, so.
same time timestamp, but
I don't know if this is right either, but where the evokers have to go position, there's just like a red orb chilling there.
Yeah, there was 2, I think.
Yeah.
we have to try to get those quick because those can't happen after the charge. So those ones we do actually need to get before they get into position. So there has to be a melee that as you're looping around can recognize that and move and get them.
On their side too, like, you know, if they see a
Ideally,
red
they'll
orb
drop
there,
them.
like, don't walk over there until you see us soak that orb and clear it.
You guys are talking about that last charge we just died to?
Yeah, we're talking about
Yeah, the soaking.
There's an orange.
I mean, part of that too is we need to bait the front of the wall, and when we don't, it becomes slightly more difficult.
We don't bait that frontal at the wall. We have 3 people in an immune soak in the back. We can't bait that frontal at the wall. That frontal is just where that frontal goes.
Right.
Can we get a DK take on, like, I got an ad, I coil it, it runs further from the DKs, and then it starts whooping my ass again like 2 seconds later. Like, is that helpful? Or are you guys like trying to grip them as soon as they spawn?
Sometimes it runs into Narnia and then never dies.
If you don't coil it, it's better.
Okay.
Let's go.
Just
Or
live.
maybe we can like aim the coil, like we get behind it and coil it into this.
Well, the problem is
Genius
most of the time
mode.
we're trying to bait webs and shit there, so it's
We'll do it all, bro.
just do it all. Healers adapt.
That's pretty true.
Yeah, just one heal, please.
Everybody shoot everybody.
Who's bed for Venomous Rain? And you're rotating.
2.
Watch the frontal. Give space for the evokers. Blue should be pushed
Touch.
up completely against the wall. Blue is moving left and towards mid. This is cringe side. Red will have to wait. Rotate. Blue's getting soaks. And then baiting against the wall.
1. 2.
Cringe side range group. We run
Wait
straight
red,
through.
wait red, wait red. We have one more soak to get. Now go. You're in your immune spots.
I want to move right a little bit. Schnacks me right. Shit.
And you are rotating now. Red range is going straight through. Don't be late. Watch out for each other. Don't kill each other
Evocate.
here.
Need
Give
help
space for
soaking that
evokers.
range. This is
pot.
double. Someone blue needs.
One orb there.
There's an orb.
Double it, just die. Ilmage, take it. Good.
Our hero.
Yep, that's fine. All red ranged are in with the red group on ranged on X. You guys are not. You got Morg staying on X.
This is
Chica, go back to X. You're just gonna be unsoakable, Chica.
Oh, gotcha.
Move around, rotate around, please.
Spread out, spread out, spread out,
I'll be
spread out.
okay.
Yeah, pre-spread
Ruse
here.
spread.
2, 1. We're moving left here. And we're waiting to soak.
Touch.
Can soak when it's safe. And then there's going to be shimmy into move right afterwards. Shimmy now and move right. You're waiting to soak here. You can soak now. And wait. Drops in 2, 1. We're moving right. This is the big move. Move to where it's safe. And spread for drops in 2, 1. Drops now. We're moving right. And we're waiting to soak.
Slow damage or?
You need to push, actually. You have people
soak
dead.
now.
Push now.
And push.
Good. On your markers, loose spread. Blue is going to have a frontal. Dodge left. And get back, Blue, to your spot, and then you'll have pull-ins.
Let's stack up. Do not stack up.
Left, right is first group. You got to get out of the
Back
middle
in the soak.
faster. Straight through.
Going out.
2.
Soak after this. Soak.
Okay, tech in 3, 2, 1. Now. Well, we got the first one.
Somebody was mad chilling after the web vortex did not move.
We got yoinked in and betrayed instantly.
Yep.
Yep. Fucking just died.
Yeah, it was red side. There was, I don't know who on red side, but did not move and killed everyone on blue side. Tico, you can't take an extra cast on the shimmy left. You have to be moving immediately. Your orb dropped in the wrong slice.
I went wrong direction.
So, when we got like, is the melee boss just not centered enough? Like, is that what happened? Because we get yoinked into the caster guy, where the red melee on the big guy. Is that why we got betrayed?
No, they just didn't move after the yoink. Yeah, it wasn't. They got yoinked in and they did not move. That was it. Like, when you get yoinked, you have to move immediately. If you can't remember which side you go to, left or right, just go to A side. But you have to get out.
I was midair and died.
Right. Again, you're group 2, right? In that particular yoink. You were the second group to get yoinked.
Yeah, he's in blue
It has
group.
nothing to do with you. It has everything to do with the person that got gripped in group 1 that didn't move. That's what kills you. That's what got betrayed. The people that get grouped in group 1 do not get a second to wait and orient themselves. The moment they land, they are running to their left and the right. That's why we're predetermined where you're going.
Do we have stack assignments for phase 2? Like, I want to stack with Morg because he's going right and I'm going left.
You can stack with him.
Yeah.
Or close to him.
Just find each other.
It doesn't guarantee that's going to happen every time. It has a chance, but they're like, if you talk to most of the people that killed it, they usually end up getting, like, even if they actively try to, they get.
Oh, really?
People, so most people stop trying.
Sal and Shadow did not get out of mid after getting yoinked.
I need to share my whole screen.
Yep.
Are we keeping webs on that set or no?
No.
No.
You only keep legs in P3.
Okay.
So, can you see my VOD in my Discord stream?
Yes, I can see it.
Okay. So there's a question more so than anything else because I want to know what I should expect. So this is first soaks. So coming around, we waited. High slice is now clear. We're going in.
You
First
soak?
of all, this front one in the front left. Are we attempting to put them so close? Because that is really annoying. But is number one, putting it so close to the boss. But number two, like, all of the melee had an opportunity to soak it. None of you do. I could have waited. My timer is gone at this point in time. I think we still had 7 seconds, so we could have waited.
I chose to wait there and then get it after.
But all three of you went and just like sat there and watched it for a good 3-4 seconds. What is the right thing to do? Clearly what I did is wrong. So what is the right thing? Is it just to wait and then get a late one? Is the expectation to have melee soak that right away? Is the expectation just, I guess, what should I expect?
I think with the increased timer, it's okay to wait and then get it right after.
So I'm pretty sure I'm the one who got that one there. So I soaked that, and then I had to wait like an extra 1.5 seconds on the next set of orbs, but it was fine. Like if you play it out, you'll probably see me. Like I don't know if you'll actually see me, but we get to the next set of orbs, and I just kind of like dance around them until my debuff expired. But it was only like 1.5 seconds late, like where I had to dance around them.
Usually the only snowball effect I see when I wait to soak that one, or wait to soak stuff like that, is I just end up ignoring close orbs and going for far orbs while my debuff expires on the next ones.
I guess a better question for me then personally is, should I just ignore the ones that are up in melee and trust you guys are going to do them?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, from my perspective, I think you have a lot of time to soak that last orb, so either way is fine. I think it might be better to soak like immediately here. Like there's so much time to just get in there and get out,
looking
right?
back at it, it's like I could have just touched it and walked back
Yeah.
in and fine.
You could have touched it, but you also have 10 seconds to soak this still. Like look at the timer, it goes away, but there's 10 seconds right now. 9 seconds. Like you still have 9 more seconds to soak that. you can absolutely do it after. Whether it's right to do it first or right to do it after, I don't really know. I would personally do it after because you almost guaranteed always have enough time to soak it after.
We're
If you
only
do it
in-
early, you have a chance of getting frontaled.
We only have one orb per person in this phase anyway, right? You can't double stack orbs, so there's more than enough. There's more people than there are orbs. If I'm saying that correctly.
By a large amount, yes.
So, like, I'm frequently like seeing people getting like 2 or 3 stacks because they're just getting places quicker or moving faster or whatever.
Yeah,
So-
I think just don't worry about the melee ones because like me and Schnacks had the same idea where we both could have gotten it. And we're just gonna wait to soak it.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll never worry about it.
Yep, I think you just ignore melee, Shark.
Always
Ilmage, thank
do.
you for sacking yourself.
And try to
Cheeky
be
gate.
patient in
Thank
the
you, thank you.
webs too. Like we have so much time. I know it's scary, but
Also, Ilmage, I died in the same way you did earlier.
Are you talking to me? Odie?
No.
Oh.
I was talking to Ilmage. My block insta canceled your spread, and then we will rotate. Rotate.
1, 2.
Frontal.
One under boss. Red orb.
Finish soaking. Give space for evokers.
Touch.
Blue is up against the wall.
Get mono up.
Good side.
You should have still some about Resmo.
Blue team should res mono. Blue is moving over. Red will soak and immediately leave. Red soaks and leaves to the next boss. Blue is soaking quick and then baiting frontal.
2.
And then finish soaking blue. And then we will move over. This is Venomous Rain Immunes. You have frontal, then you have web bombs, and wind rushes are down. And rotate. Do not kill each other, just pay attention to where people are. Don't run into each other.
Evocate.
Give evokers space now. Give evokers space.
DPS pot.
Everyone is giving evokers max space. Nothing else matters. Okay, you will go to your colors after this.
I'm running.
Watch Chica through mid.
go
Go to
now
your
and
color markers. Loose spread on your markers.
what he said.
Chica, can you back up some?
Yep.
Two drops coming in 2, 1. Now we're moving left,
Touch.
and we're waiting to soak. You can soak now. After this is the shimmy left, and then move right afterwards.
Chica, you need to
Drop
soak
now, and move right.
1.
We're waiting.
Alright, we're recovered.
You can soak now, and spread. Got new drops in 2, 1. Now we're moving right. This is the big move. Keep moving. Perfect. New drops in 2, 1. Now, and we're moving right again.
1.
We have to. Oh, we already pushed.
It's white.
Sorry, I was panicking.
Where
a
is
little.
your-
It was
How
just
did we-
rotting out.
Yeah.
I think we had a bit of an awkward moment there for blue team in the intermission.
Evocate.
Was it the second set of soaks we did there?
What was the awkward?
Someone, like, we went and soaked a bunch in melee, and I dodged one that was like closer to me to get a further one, but then no one soaked the other one that I like dodged around. So someone went back in to the left and died to the frontal. Or someone got hit. I don't know who it was.
Was me.
Yeah, it was. I should have said something there. That I was gonna dodge that. 'Cause I already had 2, so I dodged that one and then got the one behind it.
I think unless you're worried about debuff timer, you probably just want to soak whatever you're running into.
Yeah. I should have soaked it because I forced people to have to go back for it.
Because I had to literally Wraith Walk all the way around in a circle because I was still waiting on debuff timer and then go back in.
I mean, you should always be trying to soak in the same position that you drop at. Like you shouldn't be running through orbs to get to the other one. Like there's only 8 orbs there. There's 8 people, and you can soak 3. That's 24. I don't understand what the issue was. I guess because I'm not in that position, so I can't see it. But I'm not understanding why we can't just like everyone soak in where they dropped. If you're on the left side, you soak left orbs. If you're on the right side, you soak right orbs.
The problem was the orb was on the left side, but it was on the left side in the pie slice. So
in the wrong pie slice?
Yeah, it was in the wrong pie slice. So when I got there to soak it, I kind of died to the pie slice to soak it.
Did you? Okay. That's like the same thing that just happened to Shark, right?
Well, I had to double back. It was not my orb to be.
In here, Odie.
Odie, can you call the damage hold actually? I'm finding
Yes.
it kind of hard to focus on the timers and that.
Yeah. Yep.
So it's like I'll get these 2 here, and then I dodge that one behind me, and then I had 3. Then they went back and got hit.
Right. So you drop in the front right position, so you should be getting front right orbs. So whoever was in front left position dropping did not soak. That's the problem. Like somebody is not soaking in the position that they're dropping in.
Forgive me if I'm not understanding. Are you saying that people should weave between the orbs?
Yes.
Just to get one orb?
Just to make sure you're soaking in the right position. If you are the front left person and we're rotating left and you weave through orbs to get to yours, that means the person behind you gets to soak immediately.
And you just grab the orb for them?
You just grab the orbs along the way?
In intermission, I don't think we need to play that. I think we're going to cause more challenge than good because there are only 10 orbs on 9 orbs on either side. Technically 3 people could get all of them and be safe. So I don't think we need to play the weaving game in this particular.
Specifically for blue side, like red side, I feel like has more orbs in melee than blue does. So melee is a little more crowded.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Mother, like, I guess, do you have an answer to your question of what happened and how to play it? I don't feel like you got to an answer. Is why
I think I looked back at the replay. Mono could have just waited to get it. I think.
Yeah. I could have just.
Okay.
Don't take that yet. You're gonna get on me.
Rotating?
Well, he's just gonna insta-die, isn't he?
Yeah, this is...
1, 2.
I mean, Shark doesn't need to be up. It's fine. Give room for evokers.
Touch. 1.
Red snacks. Blue's moving over. Red is gonna have to wait till after soaking. Blue soaks and then goes base frontal. Finish soaking blue.
Side range team.
Red can go. Immune soaks. Frontal. And then we have web bombs, and then you'll be rotating. Wind rushes are down.
Wait through.
Take your time rotating.
2. Evocate.
And then give room for evokers.
DPS
Finish
pot.
soaking red. We have so many to soak. Because Shark's dead. We're dead.
I think you can still get those red ones there afterwards, right? They still haven't hit the ground.
There's completely forgot. That's what I wanted to say earlier. Was we can avoid that by just waiting until you guys stun the boss and then leave.
I don't know if that's true. I know the orbs themselves there, but if the timer on the weak core is correct, that is not true. Like the timer ticks down before.
A couple
this
polls
goes.
ago, that's what I
have a
did.
clip of
So I
it.
waited for them to leave.
I can find, but I'm pretty sure you can.
They were still up when we died, so I'm think they last for like ever. We have so much time.
Like, ideally they're not there by the time they have to move there, but I think it is playable to just wait for them to leave.
I think those particular ones, Shark, are spawned later, but the timer doesn't reset on the weak aura.
Oh, those are from what?
Like they're from. They look like they're from the web
web
bombs.
They're from web bombs. That is correct. So yes, that makes sense. Hard to know that in the moment of which ones come from what, but that area is a delay there for those.
Let's go! Five, four, three, two, one.
Red for Venomous Rain.
One, two.
Watch the frontal. Give space for invokers.
Touch.
Blue is moving back over. It's good side, so red will soak and leave immediately. Go. Blue is soaking and then baiting frontal, and then finishing soaking afterwards. Finish soaking, and then we will move. This is immune positions. And web bombs are coming. Wind rushes down. And we can go. Watch out for the other team. Just be safe.
2. Evocate.
Give room for evokers now.
DPS pot.
Do not hit the evokers. Good. After this, you're going to your color. Watch Chica running through mid. Watch Chica's port, blue team. Ooh.
I'm good.
Oh.
Spread out, spread out.
Yeah, pretty spread
I'll start in the back, Odie.
Yep.
Drops in 2, 1 drops now. We're moving left. We're waiting to
Touch.
soak.
1.
We can soak now. We're going to shimmy after it's safe. And then we're going to move right after. Shimmy now, move right. We're waiting to soak again.
1.
Be patient here.
Spatial, please.
Soak now. We're dropping in 3, 2, 1. Drops now. We're moving right. This is the big move.
Stay here, Chica, and move quick after. Move.
Yeah, slow damage. And soak your orb.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
We need
That's
to
all
let
good.
full stop, right?
That's my fault.
It's all good.
Just stay on your sides. Red stay on blue side. Blue stay on red side. And blue spread around your marker. Blue's got a frontal. Alright, blue go back and blue spread. And then we have suck in. Whoever's groups first goes left, right. Blue spreads. Blue's going first, left, right. Get out now. Red's going straight through. Blue, get back and soak.
This is the dispels coming here. We have
Blue
free
soak.
in 2, 1 now. Bagel in 2, 1 now. Damio in 2, 1 now. Somebody dispel Damio, please. And third, 2, 1 now.
We're about to die. Boom. Good job.
Well, pow.
Why did we wait so long? Or why did we miss the healers? Why did we miss the dispel?
Touch.
It was called.
I guess. Yeah, my frame was like lighting up for someone else.
Did someone die and it transferred? Because I got one like halfway. I want to say.
That should have happened.
That does happen, yeah. If somebody dies, it does.
Hmm. We were.
I mean, I ended up being 5, so I don't know if that affected things, but
We were so far ahead on damage and intermission that we were like 7 seconds
that was-
before my MRT reminder that says to wait for damage.
that was
So-
insane. I
We,
like looked
we
up
should
and the
have
bar
gotten
was
one more
empty.
drop as well, right?
We should have gotten like
Yeah.
one full more drop in rotation, yeah.
Okay.
We phased before in Tropic Barrage 4. We're supposed to do it like just before number 5.
I
So
will.
Is there a problem with that? Because
It's cooldowns.
A lot of people are basically just using the 5th one.
I guess the question would be, is that going to matter? But
It's
I guess
heal
it's really hard
CDs
to
as
tell.
well. It's
Okay,
heal CDs
okay.
as well.
Got it.
I am changing my MRT reminders to have like 30 seconds ahead notice.
I'm getting more used to Shark's like HP bar, but it doesn't have the red line, so it's kind of hard for me to tell.
Is
Yeah,
there
double the size of the
Northern
the
Sky
weak bar that
doesn't.
tracks the shield?
I have a weak where that has the shield on the top left. It's a giant bark.
Yeah, the
Doesn't
blue
have the
bar,
red
right?
line though.
But yeah, it doesn't show when it's gonna end. But are we okay to just push after we soak all the 4th orbs,
You want to wait a little bit.
or do you want to wait longer?
It's
than
the
that?
it's the 4th set, but we were like 15 seconds ahead there.
So
The Entropic Barrage 5 timer is what we want to push before.
Okay.
Sark, there's a red line on the liquid
Yeah, on the
bars
on
that
the liquid
shows
line.
when you should push out of intermission. Northern Sky doesn't have that red line.
Yeah, sorry, it's just like a weird.
But
little
I've,
adjustment.
I've got like 30 seconds of MRT notes now, so we should be good.
Okay.
Yeah, someone's doing double everyone else. I'm gonna say who.
Sorry
Hey,
about
if
that.
it's
Sorry about
called,
that.
I'll stop damage.
Yeah, Jet. God.
I mean, if everyone is
It's called
alive,
before
like,
Prague.
just imagine you're doing like no damage if everyone is alive in intermission. You can think of it that way.
Think of the frag shield, like, oh.
We pulled and we're dead.
Goodbye, everyone.
My food buff.
Has no first hit and.
How did I?
Yeah.
No.
I
Alright,
wasn't
kill
in
me.
the circle, but I got a circle.
Just die. We go again.
Follow me, please.
Holy shit, Jack.
Wait, I didn't get killed.
Jet, are you sending a damage city in the intermission?
Well, at the start of it, Ascendance comes up. So the start, yes.
What's the cooldown on Ascendance?
3 minutes.
2 minutes. It's 2 minutes because you get a talent. Yeah,
There's
yeah.
no. There's no. Is that normal?
Huh?
I don't know. I'll double check, but I mean, it's like the timing for it. But obviously, I will hold it if it's not normal.
No. But I'm shocked that as a 2-minute class, you wouldn't be sending first burn, and then burn in the last phase, and instead choose to send in an intermission.
Yeah, I'll look into that. I'll switch it for now, anyways, since we're holding.
Lorgs has Ascendance at 42 seconds and then 351.
Yeah.
On the burns.
351's the burn,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, let's pull.
Let's go.
DK, you got it.
Can we get Mind Soothe so we don't fuck up? You.
Let's go!
Mind smooth.
Hey.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're moving after this?
2.
Watch frontal. And give space for evokers.
Touch.
Blue is moving over. It's fringe side. Red will have to wait till after blue soaks. Tim, are you gonna move?
1.
Blue bait on the wall. Watch out for the bait. Blue has to finish soaking first. Red don't move. Red can go.
Red rain for when you slip through.
This is Venomous Rain.
Gotta scoot a little bit up. That's funny, thank you.
Frontal. We will have web bombs after. Web bombs, and then you will rotate. Red range is going straight through.
Evocate.
And give evokers space.
DPS pot.
If they're not soaked now, just leave them. Just leave them. Give evokers space. Good. Bosses will go mid, and you will go to your color markers. Watch for Chica coming through.
Watch out for shoes in the center.
I'm gonna make that race car sound every pull.
Chica, you can go back. I'll go front.
Spread drops in 2, 1. Now we're moving left.
Touch.
And we're waiting to soak. Keep waiting. And soak now. This is going to be a shimmy soon. In 2, go now. And move right. And wait to soak these. Soak now and spread.
Slow on damage. We've got so much time. Slow on damage.
Drops now. And move. This is the big move.
Careful on red soaking blue. There's 3 close to each other.
Keep moving through until it's safe. You have new drops in 2.
You can start up damage again.
Dropping now. We're moving right. We wait to soak these ones.
Good. Push out.
Now.
Soak. Get to your sides.
Good.
Blue will have a frontal. We will dodge left, and then we will come back to a loose spread.
No.
Spread. Loose spread. Frontal. Go back for a loose spread. This is the suck.
Evocate.
First goes left, right. Red's first. Blue's going straight through. Red, get out. Blue. Alright. Blue's dead.
Dispels here. Arthas in 2, 1, now. Bagel, 2, 1, now. Damio in 2, 1, now. Berg in 2, 1, now.
Alright, red team is killed blue team twice now without moving.
Do we want to drop a wind rush on boss there?
We don't have a wind rush, I don't believe. We are using the wind rushes for the venomous rains.
I'll rescue you out every time.
I can get a wind rush there.
I think wind rush would be the best thing there because we can use it regardless of what team you're on.
Yeah, I can do it.
You have another one up, or are you gonna like totemic it?
Totemic.
Okay, yeah. Just drop it in direct mid. I mean, I'm watching, and it's... Yes, movement speed would help, but I'm watching red get sucked in and stand there for a full second before moving.
Yeah. Also, there's a few seconds, and I only have one, so like people still need to move anyways.
Yeah, like you have to be moving immediately. If you don't know whether you're going left or right, like if you're not sure if you're the 5 to go left or the 5 to go right, just get the hell out of mid. Like you cannot wait and think. You should know which direction you're going.
The assignment week or from Northern Sky has it included. I just made it the maximum size so it's easier to tell.
I mean, yeah, it always tells you if you're going left or right. I'm saying like there's 5 people that should be going left and 5 people that should be going right.
Shadow, you just ran the wrong direction. You ran straight at us, and then you sort of veered left at the end there. But your first step was directly to your first 5 or 6 steps are directly towards the blue group, and not to the skull marker. Would have been correct.
Yeah, he came barreling toward us. Did that the first time too.
On
the other time we died.
Yep.
Can you go and look at the dispel timer real quick, Shark? I just want to see if we're going to be in time with how fast I'm calling them, or if I need to pick up the pace a bit.
I'll check in a second. Just, I don't know. If you guys, Shadow, I don't know if that registered, but if we want to look at it, I have the clip up right now.
Yeah, I'll want to look at it, please. 1 second.
Yeah, you go to my Discord stream.
I'm watching Dispel's brain.
Very true.
All right, so red group just got gripped in, right? Dead center, blue group is going to get gripped in.
Yes, Brain, your
movement
calls
here. Like, look how your partners have gone and already left you. Your first several steps now, where you landed to where you've moved, are towards us. The left-right is out here or out here. So by being here, you're already in the wrong spot. So it's nothing to do with speed. By the time you start to try to go left, you're almost in the blue group, and then you've tried to move left. I would have expected you out here or out here. If you're trying to move left, I would assume you're trying to be in this group. So it would have been land, and immediately you're out towards Skull.
Sounds good. Can you go back like 10 seconds again?
Brain, your Dispel calls are fine.
Sweet.
You want them to roughly be 3 seconds apart?
Yeah.
But they're fine.
Yeah, timer doesn't really start till you call the first anyway.
Yeah, just play it.
Here. Yeah.
I sent you my POV to Shadow if you want to look at that. Like, you can see your name pretty clearly in the boss.
Yep.
You can play it however you want.
Buddy, am I gonna have to delay the last one too, or not?
The last one should be who dispels last. It's Tech. So the last one would be just the last healer dispels it near the end. So Tech, are you comfortable with that, or do you need to be somewhere else in the rotation?
I mean, I can call the last one late too. I'm pretty sure I have time to look at the bar. I just have to get better. I kind of.
Here we can play.
What'd you say?
Are you asking like who's getting the last dispel? Or...
The person getting the last dispel would be Tech. I know that.
Are you looking at his raid frames, Brain, or are you looking at the weak ward to the left, upper left, right there?
Oh, there's a weak ward there too.
Yes,
there's a weak ward.
The list weak ward is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's so much easier than.
And which healer? I can make those bars bigger too.
A little bigger would be okay, but I think it'll be fine. I was looking at the raid frames. So
with the dispel rotation, we have Tech is always going to be the healer, dispelling first and last. And the bar timer on the weak aura doesn't really help you because it doesn't show. Oh, it does show the cast.
Yeah, it does show the cast. Actually, that's fantastic. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot.
That
is
didn't
even see that.
The big boom cast too when it starts.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, so we have tons of time.
Yeah, it shows that.
We have plenty of time. Like you were plenty fine on that. We just had all of blue team dead, though we didn't have blue dispels anymore.
Yeah.
You're right. When you know, you know. Sold.
Yeah, so that makes it so much easier, actually. Cool. I did not see that.
Hey Spotifyers, click or tap the banner to listen to Power Gaming. Get your gaming session going with this epic rap mix. Brought to you by Uber Eats. Get game day deals all season long, only on Uber Eats. Product availability may vary by region. See app for details.
With Amex Business Platinum, you get 1.5 times membership rewards points on select business purchases. So expanding your inventory.
So wait, why do we think Tech is getting fit
No.
this well again? Am I stupid?
It's a that.
Learn more at American Express.
If you'd like to look at it, if you look at the weak aura, the moment it goes out, if
Oh,
you're looking
it's
at my screen right now, free. It's in with the assigned healers. So in this particular one, it's Shadow Tech, free Shadow Tech.
It's leaving, like, I might be prioritizing one healer to do tank dispels, so it might be prioritizing mono.
It is, yes.
So mono's like not actually really in the dispel rotation on the DPS people being dispelled under boss.
But it says like on the list, like it goes Shadow, then Tech, then Mono.
Yeah, I know. So I'm saying like the weak aura is ignoring mono.
Oh, because
It's doing
Mono is
that-
dead?
So the mono could.
Oh, okay, 'cause
Mono's
Mono's
dead
dead.
in this.
Okay,
Correct.
okay.
Mono's
Just
dead in
another
this.
magic dispel.
That will also do it. Yep. So it might just be because mono is dead. Then
So to get this clear, normally Shadow is to fit the spell, like assuming everyone's alive.
I would
Assuming everyone is
expect
alive,
that,
yeah.
I would expect that.
Okay.
Or
I was
just-
getting extremely confused.
Sorry, I got messed up because I was looking at the weak. Yeah, I was.
I
was looking at the weak aura and I was like, Tech's last, so he's always going to be last. But it's because mono was
that
dead.
list should be. Yeah, we should talk about that now. It's like the list and the note format are probably not going to be the same. So it's like if we're going to use that list that you're tracking on your screen, we should just respect one or the other and not
Yeah,
like,
because
look
I was
at two
gonna
different
say
sources.
it was very confusing in Healer Chapter.
Wait, what do you mean?
This note is what this is determining this list. Those are the same.
Yeah.
Core. That's what it's pulling from.
Yes, but it
Mono's
sounds like
dead,
Healer
so
Chat's
he's
getting
in-
confused by the
No,
note.
it's just no, we get it now
No,
because
we
it's
were
just
just-
assuming someone is dead.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
you guys are acting like, oh, this is like always going to be how it is, and that's why I was
Yeah,
getting confused.
I was wrong.
The list is saying.
I was wrong. The list should always be Shadow Tech, mono free Shadow. Is what it should be. But if anybody is dead, the weak aura is going to compensate for that. So you should, the healers for who is dispelling in what order should just trust the weak aura telling you to dispel.
Yes, that's
But-
what we're doing.
And I can easily call the last dispel like delayed too with that thing, so don't worry about that too much. If that helps you guys.
So if there's a healer dead during that, tanks will just need Jesus.
Yeah, it gets weird there with the tanks need a magic dispel too. But, I mean, we can live for a decent amount of time.
And I don't know. I guess it's hard to say this by default, but I would just you can avoid dispelling the tanks until after the dispels go off because then you're always going to be safe. If we are really good and we know that a healer's never going to die, then you know if you're mono or Sequoia, you're never getting or Tech, you're never getting a
Tech,
second
yep.
dispel assigned to you. So you technically are all free after your first one.
So it's just that
the
caster
thing
that
you wouldn't, the thing
doesn't
that you would not want to do though, is have all of you go look to the dispel the tank, and in case it does jump to somebody else, then be shit out of luck because you guys don't have a dispel. So
Mhm.
I think for right now, I would just try to put a little bit of onus on the tanks to try to hold it a little bit longer. Maybe the only person that would look to tanks after her first dispel would be Sequoia, since you're fourth. That gives quite a bit of wiggle room to help with jumps, but also give you a dispel person.
Actually funny how the widescreen is affecting my peripheral track. I feel like I just go like completely blind to the rest of your screen. It's like everything is so far.
There are things that I really like about it, and things I know that I'm not a huge fan of.
Yeah.
When watching VODs back, it's incredible. Nothing
Oh,
better
it's-
than ultra
it's
wide
so
watching VODs
nice,
back, because
yeah.
you can see everything in slow-mo. But
Should I
things
get-
like the fact my boss frames are pretty far over,
Yeah.
trying to like multi-dot can get annoying, and the fact that raid frames are pretty far over here can get annoying. And I can obviously correct that, but
Just move them.
No, I mean, like, I like the way you have things set up. It's just so much further than I'm used to like having to look, because my stuff is roughly in the same spot as yours, right?
He can't move them. They didn't import like that.
I know how to move them.
That's-
I'm not incompetent.
That's crazy.
That's tough.
I'm not trying to give you shit by any
Nah.
means, but like,
I'm more saying Shark is like the import and forget about it kind of guy, you know?
I'm just finding it funny.
I'm not technically challenged.
Well, not technically, but
Okay. Alright.
Get yourself 32-inch OLED, the end game monitor.
The bigger issue here is I'm visually impaired.
Shark, you know what'll
It's
really
not
shut him up though? If you give him your credit card number, they'll shut up then.
Who in here doesn't have the long boy yet?
Mindtooth.
Imagine having a long boy, Lamo.
Imagine not having a long
I'm
boy.
poor.
Focus up here.
Imagine. Yeah, lock in. Don't make me call it the burger.
You gotta save that for a rainy day.
Yeah. We can't mention it yet.
Blue is spread. Rotating.
1, 2.
Frontal. And leave room for evokers.
Touch.
Fringe side, red will have to wait till after blue soaks. Go. Blue is baiting on the wall. And then blue finished soaking, and red can go. Blue's staying against the wall. So it's immune positions. Frontal. And then web bombs. Wind rushes should be going down.
See that stray ad on the right?
And then rotate, red range is going straight through.
Evocate 2.
And give space for evokers now.
DPS pot.
If anything is left, just leave them. Red snacks, preferably a
Free
blue
move,
member.
Free move.
Yeah, I think that's the problem with leaving them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
we can't tell what's a web bomb versus what's not.
Yeah, we'll just... Alright, we're soaking them before the charge from now on. Blue just has to get over there. Whoever is far right on blue just has to go. Or I should say the furthest forward in the rotation. Which is who? Arthas?
Touch.
I'm very far left.
Oh, on that side, yeah, you're left. That side it's mono. So it's either mono or Arthas just has to get all the way over. We can die. Just get hit by frontals, please.
Coming in. Where are you at?
Wait, isn't it Schnack?
Wait, how'd you lose that, Mark?
I should be.
Oh,
in the
you
back,
guys
right?
switched. That's right. I'm looking at the old thing. It's
You
either
did that.
Schnacks or Arthas. If we're on good side, it's Arthas. If we're on cringe side, it's Schnacks that has to get the very far right.
I can get it, but there's a chance we potentially get a cringe frontal.
What do you mean? Like, it's just the person who's farthest over. So, like, for yours, if we're on good side, you just run straight over there and get it. And get the far right orbs.
Yeah, good side I usually do.
Yeah, and then on cringe side, it's Snacks.
Cringe side was very cringe.
It is cringe for a reason.
Yeah, I'm usually just wraith walking and booking it on good side for the far ones.
Arthas, you ready?
Yeah.
Let's go!
Fresh Mind Soothe.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blue is spread.
Two.
Launch frontal.
It's 2 orbs on far side.
Blue is against the wall. Give evokers space.
Touch.
It's fringe side. Red will have to wait for blue. The red is waiting for blue to finish soaking. Blue's against the wall. Good frontal, finish soaking, and then red can go over. Red can go.
Red range, this is cringe, we go straight through.
This is snacks soaking the far orbs. You have frontal after. And then you have web bombs. And prepare to move. Wind rushes should be out. Red range is straight through.
1, 2.
And Snacks is getting the far ones.
DPS
And
pot.
get out of the way of the evokers. Good. After this, you're going to your colors for intermission.
Okay,
Good.
pre-spread.
Go to your colors. Chica, you're always
so
back
fucking
first. Okay. Stress
It
the
drops
tank.
in 2, 1, dropping now and moving left.
We probably do not need to stop damage.
We're waiting. Go soak now. After this is the shimmy. Can shimmy now, and then we're moving right.
1.
We wait. And soak now. Got drops coming in 3, 2, 1. Dropping now. Move right. This is the big move.
1.
Lagging.
Move to where it's safe.
We're
Dropping in
dead.
2, 1.
Yeah.
Kaboom.
Stand in the frontal.
Yeah,
You
my
lagged
bad.
it,
I
Kimono?
was talking over for some reason. I'm really dumb. My bad.
What's up?
Did you lag at the end there too?
I did.
Hell yeah.
Got
bro.
hit by a shattered existence that
So
didn't
good.
go off.
Same.
Would it be good for me to count down for the shimmy as well? Would that help people? I don't really know where we're dying, but
I mean, we
That
lost
was just my fault. That was just
4
my
people
fault.
going in, yeah.
That's me.
And then we had mismatched soaks after that, so it's just gonna screw it.
gotcha.
Thanks. Do you just want an early dispel when you're moving into intermission? Because I think you've gotten hit pretty hard there the last few times, and it's at like 2 or 3 stacks, but
Yeah, I think at that point it's fine, but I mean, I shouldn't have died there. Like, I was 42% and I didn't pop a health pot.
Do you want me to always just take him there? You didn't have any stacks, so I figured, or you didn't have any piercing stacks, so I figured you'd just take him since you had threat.
Yeah, it should have been fine. If it doesn't matter which of us has it there, I don't think.
Logic, I'm doing this because of the egg.
You can just jump.
Jumping doesn't work.
Really?
Yeah, I have to W key your strafe.
Fun tracks for your Halloween festivities. Brought to you by our friends at Ford. The new
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It was spread. Watch the frontal. And leave room for evokers.
Touch.
Evokers are going back over. Blue is pushing left. Red will soak and immediately leave after. And rotate. Blue is soaking and then moving against the wall. Bait the frontal and then finish soaking. Good. Finish soaking. And we're moving.
Good side.
Watch out for logic.
Okay, this is immune soak. Frontal.
Lock this off me.
Web bombs, wind rushes are down. Move slow. Make sure we do not kill anyone. The only thing we have to do is make sure people don't die.
Evocate.
And give room for evokers.
DPS pot.
I don't agree for that far one. She go.
Fine. After this, you're going to your colors. Please do not kill people while we're going. Watch Chica running through.
We spread here.
Boss is in mid.
It's a race car.
Drop in 3, 2, 1. Dropping now. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm early. My bad, sorry, moving out.
Liar.
Go left.
Touch.
Wrong timer.
Focus
we
up.
wipe it?
Focus up.
Hands up. You can soak now. We're gonna shimmy after this. We shimmy now and go right.
There's two that are close to being double stacked for.
Just wait here.
red.
And soak now. We got
Slow
new
on
drops
damage.
in
Slow on
2,
damage. Very
1,
slow
now.
on damage.
We move right. This is the big move.
1.
We can soak now. Free spread for new drops. 2.
Red team, you're going to
1.
need to take this range orb.
Drops now. And we move to the right.
1.
Soak when it's safe.
Finish soaking. And then we group up for frontals. Blue's going to have a frontal. We dodge left and then back. Back into a loose stack. Loose stack. This is
Evocate.
Yoinks. Blue is first. Blue goes left, right. Get out. Red goes straight through. Blue goes and soaks. After the absorb or the thing.
Dispels now. Mono in 2, 1, go.
Make sure we soak.
Tico in 2, 1, go.
We have frontals. Be prepared to dodge.
Bagel
You're dodging
in
right.
2, 1, go.
Dodge right for frontals. Dodge
Jet
right.
in 2, 1, go. We're gonna hold. And Logic in 2, 1, go.
Nuke the boss.
Beautiful.
Good. You are stacking up on your colors again.
Should be hitting
Touch.
the big guy during me.
This is pixel stack on markers. Pixel stack on markers. You're dodging right. You're dodging right.
5.
Dodge and then watch where the boss is porting. Chica would usually call this. Red go right, blue go left. Blues to the pings. First goes left, right. Second goes straight through.
We have new dispels. These are on the wall. The first 2 are on the wall.
2.
We're gonna die here. Okay.
I think there was one red person stuck there because I got instantly.
So, one thing to note: that second web vortex, the boss is going
Evocate.
to port away. We immediately have to split right left very quickly because we're going to get pulled very soon after. If we're not split right left, we will get pulled through each other and die immediately. The goal is to split right left, and I think that is where we have the other wind rushes, which may be why we don't wind rush the first web vortex.
On that second one, T9, do they usually go mid there because we're on the wall? Like whoever's sucked first?
What do you
if
mean go mid?
Like, if boss is on the wall, right, and you go left, right, the red's stuck on the wall, but then blue's now right here. So I
mean-
think on that second one, whoever is sucked first, I think just that whole group ran mid. Like you go left instead of right into the wall.
Everyone that I know of goes left right. Team 9 has it in their raid plan going left right. Pop Tart and Corn Dog went left right. Like, as far as I'm aware, everyone in P2 goes left right. You could go mid, but then you're just waiting longer to break your webs. You kind of can't go mid as well, because depending on where the suck is, like the other team's orbs are going to be mid, and they have to go get them. So what I was going to say is, on that second suck, the first team who has to go left right, the boss is going to port to a random spot around the room, and it's going to be on the wall. The first team that gets pulled in, you are going left right in the orientation compared to where the other team is, if that makes sense. So that time we were late moving, so the people who got pulled in first were still like in mid. They got pulled directly from mid to the boss, and then they went left right as if they were still facing the boss from mid, and they ran directly into blue team. The goal is, when the boss, say if the boss ports to the skull marker right now, everybody else is still kind of in mid. We split two directions, say blue goes on the left ping, red goes on this right ping, over here where Odie is. If red gets pulled first, they get sucked in, you turn to face blue, and you go left right. You are going left right in the orientation of the other team, so that you do not run directly into them. Basically, do not run directly into the other team.
We're like in position where we're supposed to be, right? So it's like if I'm standing right here, like you said, like I'm blue, and I get pulled first, even if I'm not in position, I'm still gonna move as if I was. So I'd go left, because that's where I'm supposed to go.
So blue, like, go ahead, Shark.
No. Go, keep explaining.
I was gonna say, if the first team who gets pulled will likely not be all the way on the side of the boss like they should be, like you probably won't have enough time to get there, you're probably gonna get pulled from somewhere in mid, which means you really need to reorientate yourself to where the other group is and go left right. You can do that while you're being pulled in. You can do that before you be pulled in because you know where the other team is gonna be. Like the other team is always, the second team to get pulled in should always have enough time to get to a side. So they should be over on that side, and then you are going left right compared to where they were. Shark?
I was just gonna call it. I got real confused on that pool. Blue was second, but all of red was directly across from us, and it said the boss. And I was like, I think this is wrong. I'm pretty sure this weak aura is wrong. I went left.
Red.
Like I just followed what the weak aura said. It told me to go straight, and
so
I found
what happened is.
Didn't, but then I watched the clip back and saw they all got yoinked, and then went basically to that spot. So that was after their yoink, and I was like, okay. Then it all made sense. I was like, that's not what I was expecting.
Red did not get over to the side, and then when they got yoinked, so they got yoinked directly from mid into the boss on the edge, and then basically they went left right from where they were facing, which is facing the wall, which means they ran directly into blue group. So when you get yoinked, you must face the other group and go left right.
I guess I don't know if this helps, but it's like I guess for that one it would be left and right would be center and wall, not so much like respectively, because it depends what call is made on the pull, but it would be center and wall. Both of those would be a correct decision in that scenario. Even like if you go to the wrong side from like what you're assigned, like whatever, right?
Yep,
Just,
that's what I was
it's
gonna
one of
say.
those.
It is always more important to get out than to go to the correct left direction or correct right direction from like where we assigned in the channel.
Yeah, I guess that was like the biggest point of confusion there, right? Is that set of mechanics we got.
It's the hardest part of P2 by not a small margin. It's the only thing that's really challenging in P2.
So you have to make the on-the-fly call of where each group is going.
Give me 1 second. I gotta change MRT reminder and then I'm good.
I think that is like the biggest thing is like whoever gets pulled first, just know like the wall and the center is safe for you.
Okay. Very good. Let's go again.
Let's go! Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blue is spread. And you're rotating. Watch the frontal. And you're giving room for evokers.
Touch.
And evokers are moving over. Blue is going back left. This is good side, so red immediately after the soak, please leave to the other boss. Blue is soaking and then going against the wall. And then we are finishing up soaking afterwards. Finish up soaking. Blue. I got the ranged one. And we are going against the wall to the other boss. This is the immune soak. We have frontal, and then we have web bombs after. Don't rotate early. Rotate.
2.
Get your
Evocate.
soaks and give room to the evokers.
DPS pot.
Give room to the evokers. Do not kill them. Good. After this, you're going to your marker colors. Do not kill each other while we're moving. Watch out for people who have to cross mid. Good. Boss is being pulled to mid.
Okay. Pre-spread.
It's your time to shine, buddy.
Is this the teacher or the professor?
I don't know.
Thank you, Mr. Ryan.
Point over. Yeah.
Okay, we're moving left.
Touch. 1.
We're waiting. You can soak now. And wait.
Can't
Now shimmy. And go right. We are waiting to soak again. Can soak now.
We are
pre-spread here.
way ahead on damage.
2, 1.
Stop damage. Stop damage.
And go right.
There's an orb behind you, blue team.
What a hero. This is the big move, sorry.
Slow damage. Slow damage. Slow damage. Slow damage. All right.
Drops
10 seconds
and
to
moving
push. Do more damage. Let's go. Push. 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 Damage. Damage. Damage.
You're waiting to soak.
1.
Think it's safe? I can't really tell.
Perfect. We have frontal on blue. Prepare blue, and then you will move left, and then go back to where the frontal was. Can a blue person res me? And then we have web vortex.
Evocate.
We're gonna get yoinked soon. Blue is first, left, right. Get out. Then blue can go back in and soak afterwards. And we have dispels.
Okay, tech in 2, 1, go.
1.
Heal mage in 2, 1, go.
We will have frontals.
Damio
Prepare
in
for
2,
frontals.
1, go.
You'll dodge right.
Jet in 2,
Okay.
1, go. Bagel, 2, 1. And logic, go. No.
We missed one.
Yeah, jumped.
It jumped.
You're slow. You're slow.
I think we had a
jumped.
bad
We had an
blue
initial
bait
person.
there.
Yeah, it
Once we saw the jump, we did need to go faster, but yes, we did have a jump there that wasn't just inherently slow. That was correct pacing.
Who did it go
I
on?
dispelled too fast?
I don't know if it was a dispel too fast, the person was in the right position, but
Jet was slow.
Yep, if you're a dispel person, you gotta get in and you gotta get out. Alright, we go again. That's good. P2 pulls. You want to be
I felt like I
P2?
was in when it was called, but maybe not.
Was it that he wasn't in fast enough or wasn't out fast enough?
Wasn't in fast enough.
Okay. By the time Brain says your name, you should be going in. I'm not saying you did or didn't. I'm just saying that as a general thought process.
It might be helpful to say who you're gonna do next, but I don't know if you have enough time to say that.
I don't
They're
know
all
if
like-
I can.
Yeah, they're all
possibly-
3 seconds apart, so kind of not really. You have a number on your screen though. You should be
Yeah,
able
it
to
is
see.
telling you. Yeah, it's telling you.
The weak aura should tell you if
Well,
you're next.
Not really, because like if you look at it, it says like one go to me and Logic at the exact same time. I don't know. Oh no, I see. Yeah, I see. Okay, never mind. I see how it goes. It just keeps on repeating it if you're not dispelled. It just keeps on repeating
Right.
one go.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't think I can call who's coming next, and
No,
I would
you-
feel like it's kind of scary to just have
You
people
call what
move
you're
in.
doing.
Okay.
You call what you're doing. Shark, are you good?
Position for it, so.
If it jumps at
You good?
somebody, I'm gonna put them at the last on the list.
2, 1.
Nah, Brain, you're calling it fine. You don't have time to call next as well.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Are you gone?
I am gone.
Can anybody, Jet, can you do the soak with whoever that is? I don't know who it's supposed to be.
I'll just soak it.
We're gonna have a mist like line, right?
Yeah.
Rotate. Two blue people maybe?
I tried. I popped it.
Oh,
Jet
where's your
didn't
blood?
get it. It's
That's
still
okay.
on the
That's
left.
okay.
Yeah,
I
it
mean-
went on. Yeah.
Just die.
07.
Soak some orbs. I don't know.
Can I assassinate?
Oh, I found
Empty,
Jet's
though, Jet.
AFK body.
Touch.
Wow,
Got him.
Jet wasn't
Right
like
there.
DC.
Damn it.
God damn!
The double kill.
From downtown.
I fucking wild charge to your ass.
I rescued him there too.
My bad, Jet wasn't AFK. He was just chilling. He betrayed me, but our bodies are very far apart.
You're not the Soulstone out.
Where are you?
How far apart were we, Jet?
Logic back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Back again.
Back straight spin.
Oh, I see.
Very different direction.
Ilmage. So that one, in my mind, we scooted right and then went clockwise. But I guess you can interpret that as we went counterclockwise.
Yeah, I just thought we were gonna do the soak first, so I just started rotating.
Not bad.
In P2, especially during the dispelling, the tanks, the Anubarash boss does need to kind of be near mid because we do have to bait frontals at that point. And if the frontals get baited in a weird direction, it's gonna be hard to like properly
after
dodge.
the first vortex, you want me to reposition him?
No, not after the first vortex. Before the first vortex. Like our frontal got baited like sideways from where we would have expected it.
I think that might have been me. I got kind of turned around running out from my dispel and took a second to like orient myself as the frontal was coming out, so it might have baited on me.
Yeah, that one was like, it was baited on like my far left. So the only real play was for me just to stay right.
It's like during dispels, we should be like on or near our marker, because we're going to have frontals during dispels, like while that's happening. So both sides will get frontals during dispels, and you dodge right. But for that to happen, like bosses kind of need to be in mid. They're not supposed to be completely stacked, but near to mid, and then everybody else needs to be in the right position, like on their markers. We pull.
Let's go!
We will get basically two sets of frontals back to back. We get double frontals during dispels, and then we get double frontals after dispels. And on the second double frontals is when the boss teleports right after. Okay, we rotate.
1, 2.
Watch the frontal. And we will give space for evokers.
One more to boss. Red.
It's in the charge.
Don't kill evokers. Please. Okay, it's Karina side. Red will have to wait till after blue soaks. Rotating. Blue get on the wall.
2.
Real bad bait.
Watch the frontal, and then blue go finish soaking. Red wait, red wait, red wait, red go. Please listen to the wait call. That was almost a death. Immune stacks. Frontal. And then web bombs. And preparing to rotate. And you rotate. Shadow and Chica, you can break it after.
Evocate.
And give space for
DPS
evokers.
pot.
I was spiked. So. Unlucky third.
We die.
I mean, it's not unlucky third. You got spiked.
Sorry, like on that first card, I accidentally hit an orb trying to weave through. So I couldn't stuck the 3 at the start, or at the front of them.
No, we did not call it till afterwards. I think Bagel's point is correct. If you do get spiked, you're probably dead. We're probably not going to really call it, but at least making sure that the other team knows that there is a spiked player of a particular color. Say your name, your color, and spike, basically.
Let's go!
No. The...
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're rotating after this. Go.
2.
And watch frontal. Afterwards, blue is against the wall. We are giving evokers space.
Touch.
This is cringe side. Red will wait until after blue soaks.
1, 2.
Red against the wall. Good. Blue go finish soaking. Red waits, red goes. Good. Get into your immune positions. Frontal, and then we have web bombs after. Rotate. You guys break it after.
Evocate.
Soak, and then give room for
DPS
evokers.
pot.
Please no kill the dragons.
The Demon Hunter.
Or blew up, I guess. We had 3.
He melt to fix it.
That's fine. Go to your colors. Watch people running through mid.
This is pre-spread here. Dropping in 2, 1 now. Moving left.
Touch. 1.
And we're waiting. Can soak and wait again. This is the shimmy coming up. Do a little shimmy and go right.
1.
And we wait. Can soak now. New drops in 3, 2, 1. Drops now. And moving right. This is the big move. Move to where it's safe and spread.
Blue, you're gonna have to get this orb. I'm dropping it in front of you. Slow,
no.
slow damage, slow
Yeah.
damage, stop damage, stop damage.
We're waiting on this soak.
Stop all damage, and push.
And soak now.
Perfect. Blue is baiting a frontal. We are dodging left and then going back. Dodge and then go back. Get back to where we were in a loose spread. Loose spread.
Evocate.
Yoinks are gonna happen. Blue's first, left, right. Get out. Then red goes. And then we're into soak.
Spells here. Arthas in 2, 1, now. Daimyo in 2, 1, now.
Blue be on the ping.
Sal in 2, 1, now.
Dodge right.
Logic in 2, 1, now. Timirar in 3, 2, 1, now. Timirar, good.
Good job.
You should be pixel stacked on the markers after this. We can't see
Touch.
red because it's under a new brush, but blue is on the ping. Blue is on the ping. You're rotating right. You're both rotating right. We have to watch the boss where he teleports and we have to go. I will call. Rotate right. Red is going to go left. Blue is going to go right. Get to your sides now. Blue is first. You're going wall or middle. Wall or middle. Get out of the AoE. Then you go back and soak.
These first 2 dispels are on the wall.
We have dispels.
Tico in 2, 1, now.
1.
And then Shadow in 2, 1, now.
Third is in mid.
Third pre-position
Evocate.
Misal in 2,
Blue
1,
has frontal.
now. Logic in 2, 1, now. Shadow in 2,
Just go,
1,
just go.
now. And just go. Okay, I need to be a little bit
That was
quicker.
a little slow. Your third
Yeah.
was
It,
too
it
delayed.
bounced the first 2 times. That's what happened. People need
I
to be
see.
faster to get to the boss. Like, where do you need to go?
Logic Jet, you guys know you went to the wrong spots after. Taking right. It's Logic Jet. The Dragon Jet.
Wait, I got you.
No, I'm not sure.
What?
Like after the yoink on the wall?
Second yoink, yeah.
Yep.
Are you sure it wasn't me and Jet? I don't know if it was Logic.
Try to play it back again one more second.
Also,
no, it's third. Sorry, not.
Yeah.
It was Jet.
Okay, so how I saw
Like,
it was blue group was like on the wall, so I went left of that.
No, your group was straight.
You straight through.
You turned around and ran directly back through the old orbs. Like you're in the red orb puddle after your yoink. That's directly the wrong direction.
Can I see it?
So, yeah. So if you're looking at my screen.
Yeah, I am now.
Okay, I'm a little bit ahead of it. You'll see. So Odie called blue right, red left. We get to positions. So we're getting gripped in here. Left, right for blue group, as we discussed earlier, is basically mid and outer wall. It's as if you are directly across. So you'll watch. I'm going to go left towards mid. Second group's going to get gripped in to be center. You're going directly through. Directly through should be right here to the right-hand side of my screen. That is through. So Tech and Mono, you guys are also wrong. If you're going right, you go right and towards the orbs you're soaking, not back towards where you came. So you guys should have gone up here. But Jet, you'll watch third turn around and dash backwards, and you'll watch yourself turn around and go back towards you came from. Your position here should have been over here.
Yeah, I see.
Is that you and me, Odie, that were just stuck to each other forever?
I guess so. I don't know. I was
Pretty sure it
just
was me.
trying to be in the right spot.
In the which suck, the first or second? Which next?
This one you're looking at here. No, it wasn't a problem. It was just I think they blinked and then I just like sat there and waited for it to break.
We were just there forever.
Odie, I
you
don't know if you
keep
want to
playing?
set the rule of thumb, but I think the rule of thumb, and this is what Birdie was talking about earlier, is like when you do go right left, you then want to break, right? But your natural inclination is to just immediately start to spread. And I think that's why we get like 2 people back there, Tech and Mono. But in practice, what you need to do is you need to actively be moving towards the orbs you want to soak. You can never go back. Back is death. you always want to go towards your orb. So if you're going right here, for instance, your then next move is towards where you need to go, towards red, instead of backwards where you can.
You keep playing this replay trick. I just want to see. I think I have time to call, like when we're about to start the spells. I can call the third person to move to mid. I just want to see, can they go immediately to pre-position in mid, or they should just know to pre-position?
You don't want to go immediately, but you do want to go when, like, once you've called this.
Yeah. So this
basically like the first dispel, and then you should say 3 can go to mid, basically.
Okay.
Third dispel is mid. Something I don't think you need to say 3 can go to mid or call the person, but I do think something's like 3 is in mid here. Something like what Odie actually called there, I think is.
Yeah. I can. Yeah, sure. I think I can just say 3 in mid on like as the dispels are going out. Maybe. Is that okay for everybody?
Yeah, you can just pre-call it.
Yeah.
You can pre-call it before the entire mechanic happens.
Yep.
Let's res. We have 17 minutes left.
Just enough time for a kill.
I'm not dying to Odie yet. I just like need to be in Burning Rush during some parts of that phase, but I'm so reluctant to press it.
Yes, there's one set where we have to move like immediately. Like the one to our left explodes, we have to move over immediately because the one we're standing in explodes.
And I start moving, but like I don't know, I'm just slow as shit or something.
Yeah.
Just keep it on as much as Tico keeps it on.
That all shit is
That's right,
slow.
baby. Told you
Yeah, I should actually take
Sniper
Genius Shroud.
We could avoid it if we pushed farther left. We'll look at it another time. But it is avoidable for us. Like we don't have to do that. We would just have to move like not on the line of the pie slice that we're doing. We'd have to move over one line at some point in time. But we can look at it for next week.
Sure.
Blue is spread. And we are rotato. Watch frontal.
This is when on bosses us.
Give evokers the space.
Touch.
Evokers are moving over. Blue is moving over. It's on cringe side. Red will have to wait till after soaks. Rotate.
1, 2.
So, frontal on the wall. Good. Blue soak now. Don't soak, Arthas. Don't soak. Red go.
We get him up so you can grip.
Yes, please res him. This is the immune stack.
Cringe side team.
That spawns.
Frontal, and then we will have web bombs.
Spike on blue, spike on blue.
Spike on blue. Red team, be careful as you go through.
Should be down.
And rotate.
Evocate.
And give
DPS
evoker
pot.
space.
Few blue orbs on the back.
I can't soak the red orb there.
That's my fault. That's my fault. You said it and somebody pinged it and I blinked on top of it and you guys were standing right there. Entirely my fault.
Yeah, when we get the cringe side, like, I'm making sure I'm going and getting like 3 of those right there every time now. But there was that 4th one there where you died. Yeah, I would have just died for it pretty much.
The furthest right people on cringe side are Snacks, Shoes, and Mono.
It's like on that set now, when we get the cringe side, it's just like I wait till you guys clear out on the rotate, then I cut across the boss and soak 3 of them that are in the line with the where the evokers go, and then I run back away. It's a lot of running around for slow boy like Rune Shoes. I'm sure Mono could get one of those there though.
I can try. There's a lot of healing going out there.
Okay.
But so I kind of suck getting orbs on that side.
Well, it hasn't really been an issue there in a while. I don't know.
It's just that one pulling. Unlucky.
Let's go!
Plus
5, 4,
Thank you.
3.
It's actually really me just checking if my mic is muted or not.
I really dislike the evoker random dragons flying around on this fight.
You're rotating.
Sorry about it.
1, 2.
Frontal. And give space for the evokers.
Touch.
Fringe side, red will have to wait.
One, 2.
Wait against the wall. Watch your stacks, blue. Soak. Red can go. And blue is staying against the wall. This is immune stack. And then frontal, please dodge frontal. Web bombs after. And then cringe side red going straight through.
Evocate.
And give space for evokers.
DPS pot.
Sorry.
Good, after this you're going to your colors. Watch Chica.
We're pre-spreading here. We have drops in 2, 1 dropping now, moving left.
Touch.
We're waiting to soak.
1.
We can soak now. For this is the shimmy. Can shimmy now, and move right. We wait to soak these.
1.
Chica, follow me.
Okay.
Soak now, and spread. Drops in 2, 1, dropping now, and moving right. This is the big move.
1.
Oh, this is fantastic.
Stop, slow damage, slow damage. Stop damage, stop damage, stop damage,
Move to
stop
where it's
damage.
safe.
Hard stop.
Spread, and drops
Hard
in
stop.
2, 1, now. Moving right, and
Hard
we wait.
stop still.
1.
We are waiting,
And
you can
push.
move now.
Good. Res, Odie. We have a blue frontal. We will dodge left and then we will go back. I'm in the corner. It's fine.
Take
Dodge
that.
left and then go back. We have pull-ins coming.
Evocate.
And blue's going through boss. Soak a couple and then get out blue. And then we will go back to soak the rest. And we have dispels happening.
Taunt a new brush.
Okay, Arthur's in 2, 1, go.
Watch frontals.
Chico in 2,
Blue
1,
on the ping.
go.
Rotate right.
Jet
Someone
in
get Jet, someone get
2, 1, go.
Is it one
Third,
on snacks?
2, 1, go. This has to be fast. Snacks, 2,
Snacks,
1,
snacks,
now.
That was in there.
Did we jump there again?
Great time to lag.
Or somebody
No,
died or something?
Somebody
Touch.
like a red
I
ran.
think mine didn't go
into me.
off because I waited there for it to dispel and then.
I see.
Was I too close to someone, or did someone die? What happened?
Probably wasn't.
Yeah, because there was only
or...
4 showed
Arthas
up.
is
Arthas died in his
died with it.
Oh,
As,
okay.
Yep.
That makes sense.
But you almost never see the consequences behind the screen.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting to get it there. I might have ran in there a little earlier, but I don't think I didn't kill anyone, obviously.
Alright, let's go again.
With Wi-Fi that reaches the attic, I finally have a
Is it just
I
me,
like-
or did the list only show 4 at the start? I got
It's delayed when they come out. It's not like all at the
Yeah.
same time. Oh shit! Skull marker is gone. Forgot about that.
PSA Shark is tabbed out. Don't pull the boss yet.
Don't you worry, they'll pull the boss while I'm tabbed out.
Shark presses ready and tabs out. That's great.
I'm looking out
I
for
saw
you.
everybody
Earlier
is
today-
ready in my chat.
Earlier today when that happened, I have no idea how I hit ready. I was literally tabbed out the whole time, and all of a sudden I died.
It was ready. It was
But
ready.
So then I scrolled up. I was like, did I miss a ready check? Somehow I hit ready while not looking at my
Just
screen.
instinctive.
Dude, I heard
Yeah.
you say,
Fugue
let's
state.
get it, and I just forgot to say anything to you.
He hit ready and started packing for the next wedding.
Yep. Blue is spread. Go soak. Frontal. And give space for evokers.
There's one right on the
Still one
wall, so I got it.
Touch.
Good. Blue is moving back over. Watch free. It's good side, so red you will soak and immediately leave to the other boss. Blue is baiting on the wall. Good. Blue finished soaking. Red's already gone, so we're fine. Follow along the wall. This is the immune stack. Frontal and then web bombs.
Spike in red. Or
Back
blue,
blue,
sorry.
red.
Spike in blue. Be careful, red. It's going to be really hard to get around that. Do what you can. Try not to run into them. I'm
Evocate.
going
DPS
to soak
pot.
these and die. We give space for evokers. Oh, we're dead.
Yeah, I think we were in a bag.
Why are we getting blue spiked constantly?
I feel like our stack on that one was quite far to the right of the boss, and I didn't have space to move left. If I would have moved right out of the soak, I would have hit the red range.
Morg, where does your list for the spells show up? Is it just above your timers?
I have no idea, to be
I
honest.
just want to try calling one from your screen just to see if I can like see more.
If you give me a sec, I can pull up a VOD. One sec.
Take your time. Also, Odie, in intermission, since we are so far ahead on damage, is it even worth it to have you guys outside the group doing your own rotates?
Technically, no. But we
It's
don't
like-
need to change that right now.
Yeah, not something to change for today.
I feel it's
like
mega
right here.
safe. I feel
Cool. Sweet. Thanks, Mark. What are you saying, Elmich?
it feels like mega safe. I don't know about all the
Okay.
other range, but
It's just a question, yeah.
I don't think you
Tico,
get anything from changing that.
Tico
Agreed.
should be further left in this stack. Like, Schnax is far left than Rune Shoes, and in the second row, Mono isn't as far left as he can be. Tico is definitely not as far left, so Tech is very far right.
I'll readjust again.
Like, you guys are almost one full circle over right than you should be. Let's pull.
Let's go! Five, four, three, two, one.
You spread for rain.
2.
Give room for evokers.
1. Touch. 2.
Reg snacks on blue side.
That, yeah, I shouldn't have taken it.
Yeah, I was.
Okay, we're dead. Die. Soak everyone's orbs. Just die, run into each other. We can get another pull.
Did 2 orbs go off? Because I heard some like bite sound repeatedly.
We had 2 people on blue side die, so either orbs went off or they both soaked extra.
I had only
What
soaked
had
2
it
that
gone
pull, and then I got touch of death.
There was an orb in the charge under Takash that went off, looks like.
I already have 3 stacks, so I can't charge anymore.
Yeah, we just missed an orb in the charge.
Was it red or blue?
It was red. Red orb.
It has to be red.
Let's go!
Close your eyes and take a ride with new Tic Tac Citrus Adventure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sour and tangy fruit flavors. Picture the vibrant trio of mandarin, lemon, and lime as each flavor mingles to create a refreshing symphony. Pick up a pack and dive into new Tic Tac Citrus Adventure. Visit @TicTacUSA on social to share the good vibes.
And you are rotating.
2.
Launch the frontal. And leave room for evokers.
1 more under boss, red. Red orb.
It's sitting there under boss.
Touch.
Leave room for evokers. It's fringe side. Red will wait till after blue finishes soaking.
All the starts and stops of your tech business. And when you're with Amex Business Platinum, you can count on a network of benefits to keep going, including access to over
Blue get against the wall. Good. Blue finish soaking. And red can go.
you and your plugged-in engineers can get rewarded for working in the cloud. That's the powerful backing.
This is the immune stack.
We're running through here, ranged.
Frontal and then orbs or bombs. Web bombs. Red range are going straight through.
Yeah, we don't have a line.
Shadow and Morg have one. Keep yours.
Evocate.
Shadow and Morg, save us.
DPS pot.
Shadow.
Everyone else, just be careful of them.
That's my
Red
red
orb.
range
Got the red orb.
team.
Got the red orb.
Let's fucking go.
Soak.
We clutch.
I mean, we
Almost
still have
sick.
a tank dead, so we're gonna die after intermission, but we can keep going. We can do intermission.
Shadow tank.
Try and do intermission. There might be odd
Okay,
soaks.
priest red here. Dropping in 2, 1, dropping now. Moving left.
Touch. 1.
Oh, this is bad. Okay, go now.
Yeah, you're
And
not
shimmy
gonna see shit
soon.
here.
And dropping and going right.
Go left, Chica, after this.
1.
And soak now. Waiting, dropping soon now, and going right.
1.
We wait for these as well?
No.
Oh, sorry, this is the long move. We wait,
gotta-
dropping in 2, 1.
Just
now,
keep doing damage.
and going to the right. This is the one we wait for.
1.
Correct.
Keep doing damage. We will push. Okay. and we're dead because Schnax is dead most likely. We would have blue frontal here.
20 seconds here.
This would be blue frontal stacked together, move back, and then we have the sucks in.
Evocate.
Sucks. First group goes left, right. It's red. Blue goes straight through. And you soak a little bit blue and then move out. Break your webs. Red, blue, red goes in and soaks.
This would be Chica in 2, 1.
Chica's 4.
Yeah, it
it's
moved.
Chica.
Oh, I can't read?
I was 1.
Oh.
Chica was 5.
Wait, hold on.
You're dead anyway.
My bad. Yeah,
that was
okay,
my
Chica,
bad. I assassinated Damio, and then when I got rezzed, I got assassinated.
Mark POV is banned in intermission.
Is that
what? Yeah, you're not gonna see much there.
Yeah, my bad.
I moved early, Damio. That's just completely my fault.
It doesn't say that you killed me with betrayal. It says I took 1 tick of venomous rain and died. What?
You died with me. It
I
probably
bet.
got weird with your cheat death. I don't know.
Yeah, I bet it's a cheat death thing.
Yeah, in my death log, I don't see you as having like a kill.
I 100% killed you.
So
You get away with it this time.
But you know, I killed you, then immediately got rezzed, and then Free decided she'd seen enough of me living.
Yeah, I was over. I saw you die, and I was like, "Yep, time to wipe the group."
Don't
Get
worry,
this guy
I'm
on
the
the
ultimate terrorist tonight.
She was just getting
There you are.
revenge for Damio.
Can you watch that last one back for the dispels?
Alright, 1 second. So, tonight was not great, I'm gonna be honest. It became very apparent that there was some people who like really didn't prep and didn't know where they were going or what they were doing or the timings of things. Please prep for next week. Like, it's not an option. We will just sit people who do not know what they're doing. You need to be prepping all throughout P2, P2 intermission, and you should be prepping P3 as well, because we should be able to see that. If you have questions, please ask questions before we get into the raid and ask something 2.5 hours in. If you have POVs from tonight because you were streaming or anything, please link them in the channel